Wow,
No.
what is this
Oh no!
racism?
What happened here? Oh, I just
What
forgot to turn
happened?
it off.
Oh no!
Oh,
What
goodbye. Get out of
happened?
here. Anyways,
98%
not
Oh
of
no,
all
inputs are
dogs
correct.
Surprise.
sound
racism.
the same.
They all sound the
No,
same.
they don't sound the same. Some dogs have deeper voice boxes or whatever.
Chihuahuas aren't even dogs
Chihuahuas
anymore.
are very unique
Yeah.
Chihuahua.
in a way that
They're
they
very
bark
pesky.
like
Yeah. It's
scratching
very
your
sharp.
nails, on the blackboard. Very loud.
If someone was Chihuahua,
But
it's
but bugs are different.
Anyways, hi everyone.
I'm just kidding.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
We are
Welcome to the
very normal
oh,
today.
to the Black Compass campaign. I've been very sleepy lately because it's been raining a lot and it's cold and I'm tired from work, so it's nice to sleep in. That means I haven't prepped too much for today, and yeah, so yeah. Uh, Welcome to the Black Compass campaign. It's basically a furry campaign set in a homebrew world that I've written, um, with homebrew rules. That we use fifth edition, but we barely use much of the core rules other than like the game stuff, mechanics. We have homebrew subclasses, homebrew races, homebrew backgrounds, and we're all playing homebrew. I mean, every character is, I guess, homebrew, whatever. Anyways, I'm going crazy. Um, the Black Compass
True.
campaign has
Slipstream.
very dark. What? Can't they hear me? No? Yes? What?
Slipstream.
S- Sleep stream? Isn't that
Skating.
for cars? Like when you steal the speed of another car? I think that's a thing in Mario Kart.
Slipstream.
Slipstream. Anyways, very
Are
distracted
we
today.
okay?
are we living?
um, and yeah, the Black Compass campaign has some dark themes. Maybe I think we might touch on some today, in, if you guys make it. If you guys make it,
If
I'm
we
not
make,
sure.
or what are we? Are we gonna die or something? What do you mean
No,
if we're gonna make it?
no. If you guys do other stuff, I think that's what's gonna happen. I'm
I feel
guessing
so
most
assured,
likely you
DM.
guys will be doing other things. Um, anyways,
I'm interested.
so yeah, if you're kind of sensitive to blood or um other like mature things like death or like existential crises, yeah, just to be advised. And I think that's it. I'm the DM. I'm Kuko. I'm the dungeon master that does not much pixel art nowadays, but I'm still in the fur community, and that's kind of it. I'm pretty quiet, so I give it to Kuko again. Hi everyone. Let's give it to Krome. Go
Hi
Krome.
everyone, I'm playing Marsh.
Hi everyone, I'm
My
Marsh.
God, I was eating.
Oh,
Hi again, everybody. My name is Krome. I am not a furry, but I am a cat person, though. That's
scaly.
something.
For now.
He's so scaly.
Soon to be scaly, maybe, maybe not. I can neither confirm
Slits.
nor deny. I am playing as the twins, Kes'na and Sek'na, the Path of the Elements monk, a homebrew subclass. And they are right now, they are on to some of the party members. And yeah, I will
Some,
be looking
I
forward.
think one.
Yeah.
I think you're onto one.
Okay.
I don't know
I'm
what you're
always
talking
at
about.
Everett's tail, okay?
Everett.
Giving him the constant side eye. He uses
What?
soul.
I think it is some now.
What the?
It is some
It's a
now.
snatcher of souls.
You might have
Anyways,
forgotten
yeah.
about Grayson.
No, I
Well,
remember Grayson. I remember each and every
no.
detail that was revealed.
I don't think you
I don't
do.
think you did.
Because
Anyway,
I'm
speaking of
very
Grayson, I'm gonna pass it to you. Small, take
Hi
the show.
everyone, I am the smallest overlord. I thank you for the introduction and the suspicions, my dear colleague. I'm playing the cowboy mercenary hyena boy, also known as probably the most marketable member of this D&D campaign.
Billy Bob.
Grayson, and I definitely did not flash the last NPC that he was talking
Cloud
to.
Orion.
Yeah, so if you might have heard me flashing somebody, just know that that didn't happen. So before I get interrogated any further, I'm passing this to Lumen. Hi.
Open your poncho.
Hello, everyone. My name is Albus Percival Wulfric Brian Dumbledore.
Did he get cut
I
off?
I am a professor of the magic arts in, where was it? Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Today, I am going to be playing a character in this campaign called Black Compass. I'll be playing Lumen. Totally not suspicious. Totally white like me. Not like Gandalf the White. No. No. That's a different person. I'll be
Um
passing it off to our young boy, Lupus. Lupus, you're a wizard, Lupus.
no, say the line.
Bark, bark.
Say the
Oh,
line.
Huh? Good. Say
Say
the
it
line.
calmly. Say it
Say
calmly.
it, come.
Say it
Lupus,
calmly.
did you put your name on the goblet of fire?
Go ahead,
Is
Lupus.
it you shall not pass?
Lupus,
Just
did
You
you,
kidding.
shall not pass
Lupus,
the
did you put your
did you
nail in the
put
standard.
goblet
it?
of fire?
Did you put your name in the
Goblet
goblet of
of
fire? Did you put your goblet in the goblet of fire?
Did you put the goblet of fire in you?
In
Did you
you?
shove the
Oh
did you
my
shove the
goodness.
did you shove the goblet of fire up your ass?
Oh
Pass.
no.
Did you shove the Did you shove the magic dildo up your ass?
No.
The dildo of
I'm
fire.
pure.
Dildo of
Oh
fire.
no.
We're
Right?
off to a great start.
So yeah, good day everyone. I am Osokami Seiza and I'll be playing as Kairos, the Time Winder Rogue or the Time Service. And yeah, I'm the purest one out of this group. I'm gonna pass it on, yeah, the other
Nice,
angel.
nice.
The angel
The most
looking
angelic
Everett.
member. The most
Angel?
angelic member
How
of the
dare
team.
you?
Our favorite
Angel.
soft boy,
I,
Everett.
I'm offended.
Punching bug.
Just kidding. Hello everyone. Name's Theodore, and I'll be playing like always, Everett. Your passive is bard, quote unquote, but a scholar. Um, the fiend. Yeah, I nearly said demon. He's a fiend. So, mhm, yes, he doesn't.
Fiends and
It totally
demons.
doesn't collect.
I honestly
Yes,
don't know the difference.
they're different.
Do you wa- do
I
you
hear
They're
do you
really
Small
want
different.
me
dying
to
inside.
do you want me to tell you the difference like D&D wise?
No. Because in this world it don't
All right.
matter.
Do you want
Oh
me to
yeah.
Anyways,
tell you the
Mhm.
difference just so you can have some background on it?
no, it's
He collects souls
fine.
for a living.
I I just know fiends and demons. They're different, but they're not. In my eyes, they're the same. Anyways,
But did you
um,
guys but did you
So,
guys know that the DM really likes slimes?
I
mm-hmm.
I I I do. I do. I do like
You
slime.
see that? You see
I'm
that
not
See that
going
slime
to
slime?
deny it.
around his frame? Mm-hmm. He likes it.
I do not deny it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It
It's
is
cushy.
it's
It's
real.
like it.
Yes. Anyways, why did we go quiet? It's awkward. Anyways, I'm going to read the the summary for last session now because the VODs doesn't work and I still have all the recordings. I just don't know where I could like plop them in. We can't use YouTube because it's gonna get copyrighted. Uh, so I don't know. Maybe
You
like
can.
I could do G Drive, yeah, and then
if
people
you
could just go
if you
there.
want to see our campaigns, subs
Subscribe to
Subscribe to
my
our
subscribe to our
Patreon.
Patreon.
Patreon. We might put in
We
other
got merch.
useful
We
Hey,
got
stuff in there.
we got Grayson Ducky. We have fuck, what else do we have?
the Lumen tent. I
The
mean, the
The
Lumen
Lumen
Lumen's
tent.
tent.
walking
Oh my
tent.
The
gosh.
Lumen tent. Yeah, the Everett's grimoire.
Oh, it's.
Notebook.
Not
We have
Grimoire
both.
notebook.
we have a bottle of Everett's tears.
Very
You ever
tasty.
cried? Me, not yet, but
We also have uh a banjo.
bongo.
I don't know. Whatever you
We
We
use.
also
have
have
bongos.
a bayonet,
Bongos.
a
Bongos.
double-ended
Bungo cat.
staff.
Double-ended stuff from Kes'na and
Double-ended
Sek'na.
stuff.
One of them
Ah,
vibrates, one of
yes.
them is very sticky.
What?
Anyways, last week,
Interesting.
our party continued their journey to the great city of House Talsey, one of the 7 great houses in Dawn Republic, the House of Tacticians. While traveling, they heard the sounds of stomping and someone running in a nearby hill. They see a hyena being chased after a dagger head. Why did I say jagger head? Moves like Jagger. And the party rushed to assist the lost hyena. The party swiftly defeated the Primal, and the hyena introduced himself as Yang, a former enslaved barbarian Midlander who journeyed to the Dawn Republic to give thanks to his friend that freed him from the slavers. After taking some precaution, the party accepted Yang into their group and arrived at the city of House Talsi. When entering the city, the party was questioned by some guards who woof a lot and was slowly becoming more and more suspicious until Grayson revealed a title that he possessed to the unsuspecting guards. But before they could enter the city, a man later introduced as Cloud Orion Talsey further probed the party. After revealing that the party had information regarding the rising power of bandits in the countryside, Cloud and the party pieced together that cultists within the city could definitely be involved within their ranks. After some discussions, each member of the party made plans to explore the city and finally took a rest. But before we proceed with with the story, one of you begins to dream. Kes'na and Sek'na. Um, I'm sorry. Yeah, Kes'na and Sek'na. So we get this um, cinematic shot of, I believe it was, yeah, Sek'na. We only see Sek'na in the camera angle. Maybe there's like a like a cup or like a picture frame blocking um, the other half of Sek'na, and Sek'na just feels sick, as if there's like lightning crackling up her neck as she gets up from the bed, and the camera shifts and changes to a different direction, but still we can only see Sek'na's side as she begins to walk up to the bathroom. And then in the bathroom, we just see the half of Sek'na's body. And as the camera zooms out through the mirror, so we see Sek'na in front view, there's no other half. And while Sek'na is washing her face, she doesn't seem to have noticed it yet. But as soon as she turns her head upward, she notices that her other half is missing. And she was surprised. Um, there's a reaction. How does Sek'na react to this? So it's just a singular body. Okay, there's no second part of you. There's no twin.
I will immediately exactly. I'd start touching the side of my neck, starting to panic. Probably cold sweat already.
Yeah, but there's no other side of your neck. It's just one
Kes'na,
body, one head.
brother.
And as you turn to the side, we get this first-person perspective of Sekna's vision. You see in the doorway, standing there, you see Kes'na's body, but his eyes are sunken and hollow, and the room is dark and seemingly getting darker by the second. And when you blink, there's just this rush of movement from Kes'na lunging at you, and before he reaches you, you wake up in your bed. Again, the camera is towards Sek'na's side of the bed, so we only see Sek'na's side. What's your first reaction?
Who,
Sek'na.
who are you talking to?
My body will immediately release a jolt. Will spring up, immediately standing up.
Yeah. And when you stand, before you can even stand up, you look to your side,
Heavy
and
breathing, definitely.
you see
And
Kes'na's neck. It's there. Kes'na's neck is there. It's just the head is gone and there's blood everywhere. It's just now this time the neck is there, but Kes'na's head is not, and it's just bleeding out. And you see the spurts of blood as it sprays out. And as you look in horror, in shock before you stand up, um, for everyone else in the room, I believe, who are you bunking with? Is it? I believe it was. I think it was Kairos. I don't think you guys like
I don't
talked
think we
about
established
which one.
that.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who are you bunking with?
I'm most likely with Everett and the other. I mean the knoll, the hyena.
Okay.
Yes.
So for this room, it's Grayson, Kairos, and Marsh.
um,
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So for
Grayson would
Grayson,
probably be the
Kairos, and Marsh,
Marshes.
you just hear this loud clap of thunder, and you see Kes'na and Sek'na just wake up. By the way, for you, Krome, Kes'na doesn't know any of this. It's just Sek'na, and And yeah, as you wake up, there's just this loud of lightning that crackles in the room, and yeah, Kes'na is like coughing out lightning, um, and some like spit as well, and it's so loud that you even hear like banging from the walls, like do do do. Hey, keep it quiet out there! I'm trying to sleep here. Yeah, something like that, and then yeah, for you, Lumen, and the other people in the other room, you hear that loud crack of lightning as well. You're familiar of
Mm-hmm.
Kes'na's lightning, oh sorry, Sek'na's lightning, so you know that it's probably from them, but you're not sure what's happening in the other room. So yeah, I give it to
Mm-hmm.
you guys now.
Should
Um,
Grayson, should we do something? So I tried.
l-
Yeah,
I think we should before they destroy the inn. I think we should before they destroy the inn.
Uh-huh. March, stay behind. Will do something. So yeah, I tried shaking Kes'na and Sek'na's body, and yeah, how and stare at Grease.
Uh, Rise and Shine, KS, are you two alright?
In
Yeah,
it's just a dream.
at this
It's a
point,
dream.
Sek'na, the lightning is it's still there. It's like you're still coughing. You don't vape, so it's hard to describe. There's a scenario when you're vaping that sometimes this would
Shit.
happen. It's like you just get there yourself but cough lightning as if it's engulfing your lungs, and yeah, it eventually subsides, but it still hurts. Your throat is sore, um, and yeah, just the shock of everything, quite literally.
Okay. Hmm. So I keep shaking him, and yeah, Grayson. You think we should give him water,
Water,
or
yeah.
would that worsen it since it's
I'll go get water.
unlucky?
You guys take care of her. So I'm not in the scene.
Eh,
Sure,
Them,
sure.
them, yeah.
I'll probably
Then
accidentally hit you with a lightning fist as if I'm panicking, screaming,
Whoa, whoa,
probably
whoa,
coughing
whoa,
violently.
whoa, whoa,
Lumen,
whoa, whoa.
Lumen, like probably when that happened, he basically like shakes Everett up, shakes Everett awake. He's like, and he's like, Everett, I think something happened to the others in the other room.
What is happening
Um,
to me?
Oh my gosh.
sorry.
I thought someone was
Was
cutting
that?
out. I'm
Sorry.
sorry. Apologies. I hear it.
I was confused.
Yeah.
Was that Krome or was that
Yes.
Everett just making that?
Waking
Who's
up
making
like
that
an
That's
sound?
old
not
man.
Everett.
I am just
I
waking
thought
up.
suddenly Everett finally achieved. I thought Everett finally
I
achieved
would.
higher. I thought he finally achieved higher.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was like, Everett finally got their ideal voice.
no.
But
No.
yeah, Grayson, you just see Sek'na is just like struggling to speak. Um, like kind of looks like they're having like a cardiac arrest or something. Um, but seemingly is subsiding, but you know it still hurts for them to breathe in.
Lumen basically opens the door, and then he comes in. Grayson, Kairos, Kes'na, Sek'na, what happened? We heard a large impact. And
Well,
then he
our
looks at
friend
the.
here seems to be having a bit of an cardiac episode, I would say, and he
He
nearly,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
he nearly what?
he's not doing well. Well, he
He,
Yeah.
nearly
Sure.
broke down the inn, nearly punched our eyes out, but besides that, we're doing pretty well. Yeah.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Lumen approached us, Kes'na and Sek'na. Who did you say punched the wall?
Sek'na,
So,
Sek'na,
Sek'na.
the
All
girl,
right.
the girl side.
Yeah.
the
Sek'na.
lightning.
Yeah. Sek'na walks over to Kes'na and Sek'na, and then he basically like grabs Sek'na's hand and Kes'na's hand, and like I look towards Kes'na. Kes'na, do you know what happened?
You don't know what's happening.
I take a good look at Sek'na's eyes and what how does Sek'na look right now?
Like pretty wide-eyed, like I don't know, like not necessarily crazed, but like you know how you might not know, but like you know, like when you see in the movies, like when someone just is in at the state of shock. In this case, again, quite literally, state of shock,
Literal shock.
literal shock.
So Lumen grabs Kes'na and Sek'na's hands, both of them, and just puts them close together, and then tells them to breathe, and then basically tells Sek'na, what's the matter? Your brother's still here. We're all here. Did something happen?
I this time I try to compose myself and I look at Kes'na. Is he really there?
Yeah, I mean,
I basically hold up the hand that I'm holding together, their hands that I'm holding together, and I show him. I show her. You can feel his hand, right?
I do. But is it his or just mine?
Kes'na?
Kes'na, are you well?
Kes'na.
you asked for
Move
this.
your hand.
You asked for this for two characters.
Is Kes'na? Is Kes'na
Kes'na,
well?
Kes'na is awake, and but
Yeah.
he never experienced any of that, so he's just as confused as everyone
I
else.
see it's just one-sided. Sister, what's happening to you? What's wrong? Did what's causing this? I'm here, sister. Calm down. Brother, I thought you were
I thought you were
Oh no.
cut.
Oh no.
I thought
Cut
you
up.
were.
It cut up.
You were
It's
cut.
worsening.
What?
I thought you were
I
cut.
thought you were gone.
Ah, there we go.
I know it was impossible, but that dream, that nightmare, it was so real. It was so scary. Just the thought of you leaving me, like being separated from me.
Wait. You two can get separate dreams, even though you're in the same body.
Yes. That is just something common for us. But sister, calm down first. You are spooking everyone out.
Marsh comes back with
We're just-
a pitcher of water.
Thank you, kind of orange.
Hey, here
And then
go.
Thank
I
you,
didn't
Mark.
bring any cups.
help him
I,
hand it to
I
them. Like,
snuck
here,
in the
get some
kitchen.
water. You two look like.
I stole this from the kitchen.
Oh,
I didn't get any cups.
Oh. Next time we're gonna teach you how to ask for things. All right.
No one was awake.
Okay.
Just give him the.
Sek'na tries to sip. That feeling. I'm okay. As long as you're here with
You're
me.
okay. Do you guys want to talk about what just happened? You both look like you
Yeah.
went through hell and back.
I don't know. This
Where's
is
Everett?
definitely a first time for my sister. She's most frequently a quiet sleeper. I'm the one who's drowsy most of the time.
I look towards Sek'na, and then Lumen remembers the time that he asked the question before about Kes'na and Sek'na getting separated. And then he asks, Sek'na, did you have a bad dream where Kes'na was no longer there?
It was a nightmare. Unlike anything I have had before. He was not with me. but he was there against me.
Hmm. Then I look towards Kes'na. Is that possible? Is that something that can happen to your kind?
This is nothing but a dream. I no longer want to
Mhm.
think about it. Sek'na dismisses the conversation, not wanting to entertain the memory or the feeling of that dream any longer.
All right.
All right. Let's give him some space. Do you want to get some more rest, or what time is it about DM from this
Food?
time?
Probably you look at the candles that tells the time. It's probably like 1 a.m. right now.
Like,
Oh.
I think you should go back and get some rest. It's still like probably 1 in the morning, and yeah, best we not let we best we don't get the other guests wake up as well with our ruckus.
You
Do you
should
think you
do
can
what
still
they
sleep?
suggest, sister. As Kesna's left hand caresses his sister's neck. Like, I mean, we can never be separated. You know that. We're a complete package. Always was.
Mhm.
That's mighty sweet.
Wholesome.
So, do you need someone to sleep with? I mean, just watch over you while you sleep.
And
Um,
Sekna's voice calms down and will say, "No, I'm fine. You should all go back to resting. I am sorry for causing a ruckus. It was simply a bad dream. Nothing more."
Oh no, we're a team. We're a team, you two. We look out for each other, yeah?
like Lumen basically looks at Kes'na and Sek'na. Hmm. Hey Grayson, maybe you
Yeah?
and Kairos could look maybe you and Kairos
Look
could
out.
probably go look out for the hyena, the other hyena, and in my room, and me and Everett can stay with Kes'na and Sek'na here. At least
Alright,
I can
alright.
keep. Usually this would be the time that would be my time for doing night watch, so I can keep an eye on both of them.
All
Alright, for
right.
And
sure.
my sleep's already interrupted, so
Yeah. Plus
uh,
Everett hates the daylight anyway,
mhm.
so mostly he'll be sleeping the day. We all know.
uh,
Yeah, yeah.
actually, we don't really have any morning or evening in the abyss, but um, I still feel sleepy sometimes. Just not the same as you. I mean, as everyone.
Um, well,
So I
your
can sleep in the
circadian
morning
rhythm
if I
as
want.
well, your circadian rhythm aside, I guess we'll take over taking care of the hyena in your rooms. You two do your best. You,
Yeah.
you you two do your best here, all right?
Mm-hmm.
So, hello, Grayson.
Yeah.
All right.
We switch
Before we go
rooms
to their room,
basically.
we
Okay.
switch rooms basically. Yeah.
All right.
All right. All your efforts are appreciated, but it's best to keep your distance. This, I don't know, this is new. Elemental energy slipping through our grasp, bursting out of us. It's
Uh,
probably not safe for you to keep a, cl- a closer watch than you should.
Lumen just smiles through his veil and he just says, "I can take a few hits, but I'll keep that in mind."
And I can try to negate some damage or
No,
just try to minimize.
you,
Hmm?
stay away. I don't like the feel of your weird magic.
The first ears falls down for a bit, and
Everett,
he nods.
yeah,
I
Lumen,
understand.
Lumen approaches Everett. You can stay on the other side of the room, like the other bed, and well, I still need your help here. Who knows what's like? Maybe you know some of your abyssal magic or know-how. Maybe you can see something going on while they're sleeping.
Well, actually, it's not. I don't really meddle with dreams and nightmares, but I'm not sure. Probably I could find something.
What are you
I
suggesting?
mean,
Is this like an attack on my sister?
Just being
it's
careful.
it's not. Just just some observations. Just try to help you.
We'll just keep an eye out for you.
I mean, I don't see.
And
It is a nightmare, but I don't really see this as something like too much to worry about.
Hmm.
It's just a
Wait,
nightmare. It
Marsh, were you
happens
still
to
in this
everyone.
room?
I mean, you guys are still talking.
Oh, I thought you and I thought you were left with Grayson. And what? You're still carrying the pitcher of water. Have you given the pitcher of water yet?
Yeah, I have. And oh, by the way, you also see Yang just standing in the doorway with that
Yeah, he's just staring
expression.
with the same dumb
Uh,
face. With that
and
same.
is it the
and then
same face?
I bet he looks sleepy, and I'm like, come on, Yang, it's time to go to bed. And like I hold his
Even
hand, I'm
if
like,
he
come
looks
on, Yang.
sleepy, he still has that expression.
His eyes are
Um,
shut.
Oh god.
Looking at all of you guys, Kes'na and Sek'na will try to tuck in once more, trying to sleep.
Right.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I hold Yang's hand and then lead us back into the room.
Just
I-
watch. Yang
Yes.
becomes the plushie first.
Oh, how I
will
miss
not.
having private quarters.
Wait, sorry.
Yeah. So you guys get tucked in again. You swap rooms, and yeah. The night
I thought we tuck Yang in.
the night just proceeds as normal, and yeah, no other dreams, no other eerie stuff happens in the middle of the night, and we will proceed with the morning, which honestly kind of clear for you guys. Whatever you guys want to do,
Hmm. Interesting.
the morning is yours. As dawn rises from the distance, it starts to fill in the streets with radiant golden light. You hear people begin to start their day, and it's fairly loud, especially in the morning. You just hear people like gossiping outside, and wagons being carted throughout the city. Yeah.
Been a while since we've seen a peaceful day like this.
Yeah,
Huh?
you
Usually
hear
it's-
primal
You hear
dogs
the dog.
Primal dogs.
barking ferociously at morning walkers, at joggers.
Been a while since we've had a serene morning like this. It has to be safe for this.
You also don't see Yang anymore.
Serene.
Huh?
Yang is
He's
gone.
not
where-
there.
He's gone.
Ayun is nga.
Where did he? Oh no!
I didn't
How
notice.
did we didn't see him walk away.
No?
We see him walk away.
Maybe he just
Uh,
did his what you call morning walks, or maybe he just looked for food. I mean,
I think.
seemed to
Lumen,
be
Lumen, Lumen looks at Everett, looking, a hyena like him looking for food in this place with all these these
Soft fur.
with these
Um,
soft furs.
Everett starts scratching.
I am
his head
worried.
for a bit.
I am worried.
That's a good point.
Should
need
we
to
look
for
around? Yeah, we need to look around.
yeah.
Lumen tries to look
I-
around the entire inn for him.
I'll be looking. I'm
Uh,
gonna
I
be
went
looking
outside.
outside.
You
probably.
probably meet with one of
Outside back door.
the morning tavern keep, and they
Uh-huh.
explain to you that the hyena went to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait,
They said that
That's actually a very smart idea from him.
they smelled something,
oh
something
God.
like that, and they went to the Adventurers Guild.
That that's actually pretty smart of him. Where are you gonna go with? I'm gonna head there.
also DM. It's a long rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, thank you. My HP
uh,
was damaged.
My
Keres,
HP
I'm
wasn't
Damaged.
eating
very,
stuff.
it wasn't very HP.
Hmm.
Do you do long rest again?
Yeah. So the day
We
is
go to the
kinda
adventures.
kinda yours. If you forgot what you need to do in House Talsey, let me know. I can remind you.
I
Now then,
actually, actually DM.
Mm-hmm.
I might have one question because this isn't. It seems like I missed this information before, or it got mixed up by some things.
What?
I was supposed to do something for what you call this for Captain Maverick. I mean, something has to do with Captain Maverick and paint this paint, but it
What?
the weed.
according to my notes, it doesn't. I haven't unclear information about it. Sadly,
Is That's all you need. Just go to Paint is Pain.
paint this paint. Oh, okay, I got it now. That's where it got mixed with the paper. I mean, with the papers that I forgot before. Alright, thank you.
You can have the I mean, if you're still interested, I know you don't smoke, but it's a gift for Captain Maverick. It's up to you if you want to honor that gift or not.
Hmm. Well,
The smoking pipe, I mean.
yes.
Mhm.
Oh no, Coco, no.
What?
What?
You're going to give me bad habits. Just kidding. Nah, it's fine.
You never used it.
Um, I guess. But actually, for Everett, we would we would love to honor that. What you call this? Uh, we would love to
For
honor
Captain.
Captain Maverick with that pipe. So he'll try to grab it and keep it for safekeeping.
Sure.
As for okay, so as for me, I tried asking Lumen I tried asking Lumen that do you wanna go to House Talsey with me?
Sure.
I asked Chibishi.
I do remember that we have a lot of things to do there at House Talsey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe we should go.
Agreed.
So
Forget that cloud fellow for now. We have our own agendas. We must first do them before his.
I also wanna go to House Talsey because they they mentioned that there are books there, and maybe I could find
I
someone to sell my arm to.
didn't they,
I,
didn't that cloud fellow say that there's another person like you at House Talsey?
mm-hmm.
Elias. Oh, sorry, that's his brother. Um, yeah, I could probably meet them too.
Wait,
Okay,
so
By
who's
the
so
gonna be
way,
going to the
are
who's
Hmm?
gonna be going to
you
Avengers League to collect our hyena friend?
He
I
should
can
be
go
well?
get him
If you
fine.
first.
actually, I'm planning to
I say so.
look f- look for a. I'm not sure if it's a tavern, but it's a.
Mhm.
I just need to grab something. I can pass by the Adventurers Guild and look for Yang if you want. But
Okay, then you
uh,
can come to House Talsey after that, right? You
mhm,
can catch up with us.
Also, Theodore,
that works.
you're going back.
Yes,
You're coming back.
I'm going back. Oh,
Mm.
sorry. Sorry about that. I was leaning forward. We just need to lean back. There we
No, no, no. I
go.
meant like
So-
your voice. It's
oh
returning to
yes.
your old. old style.
Oh yes. It's because I was leaning forward earlier. Sorry about that. My
Okay, okay.
abdomen is getting squished.
Well,
Okay, so
regardless, Yang will find his way to us again if he wishes. A good sense of smell is all he needs.
You
Yeah,
know what? You're right.
I mean
okay,
he's
You're
okay.
right.
he's
So
he's like a thinking man, so he probably could find his way back.
mhm.
It's just worrying to have someone like him run amok when he doesn't really have the most experience with cities. But I'll trust he'll be fine.
But
Mhm.
I'll still go find him.
Why do
So
you like to whisper? I can only handle one
mhm.
whispering character.
Wait, am I whispering?
It
Everett.
kind of sounds like you're whispering, right, Krome? You know this,
No,
right?
Is it
actually,
my mic?
his volume is actually okay for me.
His volume is okay, but like how he
A-okay.
speaks. No, is
Maybe
it
Oh,
okay?
maybe he just maybe he's just into ASMR. That's why.
that's his twin's
Yeah.
voice.
No,
It's
actually,
his first time.
I'm avoiding this voice that I'm currently using. I mean, that I currently have because it's a bit rough and I can't
So
do smooth and yes.
It
so
doesn't
everyone, that's
for
gonna
me.
be another merch drop for
It
our
doesn't.
Patreon,
It
the
doesn't sound
Everett
smooth for
voice
me.
ASMR voice pack.
It sounds like I think I kind of like speak like this. Yeah. This is how I speak. This is Theodore. It's like you know.
Uh,
You did it okay
Not
before. Just speak in a
seriously?
like you're more lean into your normal voice more. I think.
Normal voice.
Yeah, lean
This is
into
my
your
normal
normal voice.
voice.
Yeah, that's your normal voice. Just lean into that more. Don't like don't like close your throat.
don't orc.
Don't close your
Stop
don't orc.
orking.
No. Okay, I'll try. I mean, I'll. Yes. I'll yes.
Orc, orc,
Sorry about that.
orc.
Anyways,
Okay.
right. I'm confused where you guys are going because I think it changed, but I think all of you, or most of you, are going to House Talsey and you're just leaving Yang to his own devices at the adventures.
Correct.
Actually, Everett's going to try to go pass pass by him
Okay.
Everett is speeding up
after
with the
grabbing
party.
something.
Yeah.
Everett has left the party. Cue the dialogue.
Boss.
Anyways,
If you're
okay.
sure.
That's the case. Are you guys going to have breakfast here, or do you plan to go look for somewhere else to eat?
I think it's better if
Um,
we eat in here.
best we tried the amenities in the tavern since we're already here.
Hmm.
Okay.
Besides, we're safer.
Probably KNS will find somewhere secluded, somewhere to clear their mind as they eat breakfast since they are no longer affected by the ritual. Or are they?
Uh,
Did
Marsh will
Marsh?
always refresh it. If it
Ah, okay,
will ask you if
fine.
you want to refresh it.
The new delicacies it is.
Okay. All right. So the food stuff in the tavern are pretty basic. So one of the things that they ordered is a it's kind of like a veggie burger, but kind of resembles
This
more
is
of like a
amazing.
sandwich. Yeah, but it's all vegetables. Um, Mushroom is the the meat
Patty.
supplement of it. Yeah, the fat that they use. And there's also this thing they call vegetable butter that makes everything like unhealthy.
You
Makes
mean you mean margarine? You mean
Mar- mar-
margarine?
marsh? No, that sounds
Margarine.
weird.
Mushroom.
Margarine.
Margarine. Margarine. Margarine is vegetable
Margarine.
butter.
Margarine.
Mm.
How about
Margarine.
buttering?
Butchery.
Alright, so.
Probably first time tasting
Buttery.
it, KNS will overhype it and be like, this is food for the nobleman. Oh, excellent.
Indeed.
Grayson, this is not. This is the food for the commoners.
Yeah, well,
Flavors. Even
I'm
flavor
glad you like it
matters.
very much.
A
I'm just looking at
noble.
Kes'na
Shh.
being so into it, and I'm like, yeah, I appreciate you liking the local delicacies that much.
Noble cuisines are much
Mhm.
more refined and delicate.
Who knew
Oh, they
grass
definitely
and
are.
fruits can taste like this?
Lumen
I just
asks
think of
the
the details.
Lumen asks the people of the place, "Do you have something sour?"
Oh yes, sour
Uh,
please. I love how it
there,
tingles in my mouth.
there could be. What's a sour vegetable dish?
Ampalaya.
Ang palaya.
That's mapait yun.
That's
Oh,
bitter.
Sour, sour.
my
What if
brain is
it's
like,
sour
Maybe like,
sinigang?
maybe like,
Sour sap.
Tamarind.
some pasta dish with some like, like pickled stuff on it. I'm not sure. But yeah, there should be
Really?
like
Achara,
pickled, yeah,
ayun.
something
Achara.
like that. Like maybe like
tomatoes are
Fermented.
sour.
Um.
pickled sandwich, pickled vegetable sandwich.
Mm.
Immersion.
And yeah.
As for me, I ate my food slowly
Ca-
because I'm overthinking.
can we not like talk about the food? There's a lot of
Yeah.
stuff I need to get through today.
Oh no.
If
Next
it's okay.
We're
episode,
getting so
please.
hung up on the food.
So yeah, let's go with Everett first. Where are you going first? Are you going to the Adventurers Guild or the Paint is Pain shop first?
Uh, which is closer?
You don't know. But
Oh,
when you do ask people around, it will be the Adventurers Guild first. Paint is Pain is
ah,
actually fairly
um,
close to House Talsey. You're walking towards the same
oh,
direction.
hmm. If that's the case, then Everett will go to Adventurers Guild first to
Okay.
look for yes, Yang.
Mhm. I won't drag the scene for too long. As
Mm-hmm.
you go to the Adventurers Guild, it's this very large hall. It kind of resembles like a warehouse, honestly, like a large wooden warehouse. In the sides of the warehouse, if you think, if you imagine it like a barn, like there are rooms in the side, and then there's this large open area at the center. The door is currently wide open. Um, and you see tables and chairs at the end. There's like this large like not necessarily a bar, but like this desk at the end of the in the middlemost part of like the how to describe this, like the altar for like in the church, right? And there's just this desk, a large desk there, and then there's like bulletin boards. There are like armor, swords scattered all about, and you see hyenas. There are like 70% hyenas
Oh my
here,
god.
and there's like 40 people, 30 to 40 people here, and they're all crowded in some one table, and you see Yang at the middle of it, like as if like they're speaking or sharing a story, and everyone else is like listening there. And the more you observe, you notice that all these other hyenas seemingly have like eye bags or something. They look tired, but they're also
Huh.
like very engaged in the story. You get the impression that they've been here for a while.
Ah, was it
Yeah,
because of Yang?
Yang. Yeah, and Yang is just
It's
speaking to
telling
them.
stories. Yes. Uh, hmm. Actually, seeing this seemed to be seemed to be a scene that shouldn't be interrupted because he seemed to be with his kind, enjoying telling stories. So, uh,
Do you listen in or do you just leave him be?
actually, out of curiosity, he'll try to yes, try to listen in for now.
So you hear snippets of some of the story that Yang is telling. So it starts off with His village had been attacked by raiders from a different clan, and he most of his people were enslaved. So the raiders got attacked by other outsiders he mentioned, and then the people, those the survivors were basically enslaved, and those who fought were killed. And basically, while he was enslaved, he met like a hyena, a different kind of hyena, um, holding a bow, and that hyena fought off the other raiders that stole him, that enslaved him, and and that hyena basically vanished, and then he tried to follow his scent. The other hyenas, it's kind of like a far-fetched story. Imagine from a
Interesting.
Middlelands, like walking like across the continent to get here, and just going by the smell. That's like a very interesting and yeah, like a compelling story. And the fact that the hyena is he never saw them. He's just following their scent. The hyenas believe that this is Reese, their god, that guided him here. So, and the people are
Ah.
like they're accepting him, and they're like really uh they're trying to teach him about Dawn Republic. They're trying to teach him about Reese, and that they're trying to convince him that he doesn't, like he saw him, and then that's just his path. That's just his, like how Reese helped him. But Reese is not like a person that he can normally talk to or something like that. If he wants to like give thanks, he can join the Adventurers Guild. Obviously, they're not forcing him to, but that's the gist of their conversation. And then a new hyena comes
Ah.
in and is like, "Oh, what's happening here? Amazing story." Then he has to repeat the entire story again.
Oh no, I can imagine the other hyenas. I mean, the one with the eye bags, and they're just, oh no, it's going to happen again.
No, but
It's
but
going
they
to
they
go
seem to
longer.
be like they're discussing like the idea that Reese can actually help
Mhm.
adventurers, or not even like non-adventurers, just to guide them towards a path. And that's a big thing for like adventurers of Reese. They love like stories um of hardship
Mhm.
and adventure, and like exploring new
Yes.
things. And this is pretty much new for Yang, so this is
Ah.
basically his adventure, and like that's what happened to him. And yeah.
Um. Right. Seeing this, Everett will try to leave him a message. I mean, only a message for now. Just to give him an idea on where they are, so that he doesn't go around I mean, doesn't go around Talsey without anywhere to go. So he casts a message
Okay.
to
um
Yang.
when you tell that to Yang, Yang responds to you, and then one of the adventurers sees you, and then, "Oh, are you an adventurer here? You're new. I don't think I've seen you here before. Wait,
Oh,
you're a fiend. Are you from the abyss? We've never had adventurers from the abyss before. Hey everyone, look! There's an adventurer from the abyss here. He must have a lot of stories to tell." Like, "Oh, from the abyss!" And like everyone's gonna start like crowding on you.
Wow,
Great job.
famous.
Everett just. This is bad. He just whispered to himself, and uh, he looks at Yang. I mean, did they leave Yang?
This is no, like half of the group just kind of like
It just splits.
they have their arm around your shoulder. They're dragging you to the table, and then Yang explains that, oh, he is one help um help Yang when Daggerhead like spit. He held close wounds, and it's like all the adventurers are like, "Oh, so you are an adventurer?" It's like, then it's like
Wow!
you
Is
must be
that all
guided by
filled with
Reese.
stories?
You must be guided by
Uh,
Reese to help the Yang. I think
oh, wait a minute. I'm not an adventurer. I mean, at least not yet, I
Oh,
guess.
not yet, not yet. Woo! Woo! He wants to be an
Oh
Reese,
god.
adventurer.
yes, Reese.
See, Reese works in mysterious
Adventurers
ways.
Guild is the Filipino
Woo!
community.
Oh my god, family.
Yeah, I mean family
Oh god.
brotherhood. It's their
Yes,
thing. It's sharing hardship and like working together. Is basically
They're like
the
awu
Adventurers
awu.
Guild.
That's Reese
that's
doing.
true.
That's yeah.
Oh
Taking
my
Reese
credit
god.
for
guided
everything.
you, pretty much.
Actually, I haven't heard much of Reese, but hmm, I'm actually curious since you mentioned God of Adventure, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Everett.
And if you engage in
Mm,
conversation, it's going to be hard to leave.
I've heard. Yes, that's true.
Goodbye.
But
Goodbye.
um, actually, I need to go somewhere and fetch something for someone
From a
important.
dungeon, we can help you.
Um, uh,
Woo,
uh,
adventure!
not
Are you going to the
not in a
abyss?
dungeon. Just,
Adventure!
Adventure!
no, I mean, you don't want to go in the abyss. It's crazy down there. But you just need to go somewhere and fetch something.
No treasure without risk. Woo, abyss!
Reese
It's within
supremacy!
Talsey,
Reach
not
supremacy!
outside Talsey.
Good point.
My God.
These guys
Okay,
are so cute, actually.
okay. The house Talsey. Well, we respect them a lot.
Hmm.
We don't wanna interrupt their guest. Fine, but you can come back, especially if you plan to go to the abyss. Woo!
Uh,
Be.
Actually, it might take long or basically forever if I plan to go back to the abyss. But hmm, maybe one day, but not today.
Mm. And you do see some like when you were dragged around like in the
Hmm.
bulletin board there's like several quests lined up there. They're ranked up to like I believe like D to S tier, and some of them like the A or S tier, some of them are actually like quests in um what's this in the abyss, like to retrieve like an artifact or something like that, or help out like a small village. And yeah, sometimes even in back in your village there were sorry, back in your city there were adventurers who would pop in, especially at the tavern, um just to gather information and things like that. So this isn't too uncommon for you.
Ah. Um. Interesting. So it's almost the same. Okay. Actually, while since it's already there and these Aida seem quote unquote to know a lot of stuff. Everett will try to ask them about a specific someone that is looking for.
Oh, you're looking
Um,
for someone? Need help? We can go to the abyss and help you. Woo!
Reese,
Reese!
Reese will help you find them.
We can
Oh
help you
god.
find it. No, just kidding. But no, no, they wouldn't know. Someone named
they wouldn't know.
your friend.
Your friend.
I actually forgot the name,
Yes.
but yeah, they wouldn't know.
Actually, we can say it's a Halgrim.
Yeah,
But
they
yes.
don't know.
Ah. Hmm. All right. Um. Well, actually, I just came here to tell Yang that we're going to house Talsey, so I'll be taking my leave now and to grab something
Need an
before
escort?
going to house Talsey. Uh, pretty sure I can walk on my own, but maybe not for now. Maybe next time. What you say?
Okay. Alright. Okay, take care. We'll take care of Yang for you, don't worry. We know that he's from the Middlelands, but the Adventurers Guild encompasses all nations and all regions, so you don't have to worry about anything as long as he sticks with us. He wouldn't, like, go. We'll take care of him.
Oh, well, that's great to hear. Um, all right. I leave him to you guys for now, and I'll be going.
And yeah, as you leave, you just hear like chanting, uh, Reese, Reese, Reese. Just
Oh my god.
Freeze, freeze,
Reese,
freeze.
Reese.
Oh,
That murder skill is just a frat.
it's a fraternity of fiends.
Yeah, fret of beans. There's a lot of beans here. But yeah, you
Ah,
head over
yes.
to Paint is Paint. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna go finish Theodore up so he can catch up with you guys in House Styles. Is that okay?
You're
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
You're
Yes,
good. You're
yes.
good.
You guys
Sorry.
just sit there.
We like seeing him suffer.
Yeah.
So you
Me
go to
too.
this um, shop. Just judging by the name, it kind of sounds like it's as if like it's a small establishment. But when you actually go there, it's this very large circular building that normally like buildings in Don Republic are like stacked on top of each other, especially residential houses. This one is actually kept like um, clear, like there's no buildings around it too much, so it's one part of the city is like somewhat open space, and you can see the reason why, because there are a lot of like practitioners of magic that's like casting spells around, and some of them can be quite big, and some you see some people like testing out magic items. It's in an enclosed space, like so there's like fences around, and like special areas where they can do their experimental spells and things. And
So
then
it's
there's
like a
this
testing
very,
ground, right?
yeah, like a training ground like around, and then there's this large building at the center. It resembles kind of like um a stout tower. It's like 3 stories tall. It's very wide, so and there's like these open windows. Some of them are curtained up, some of them are not. And then there's this very large glass door at the center. It's frosted, so you can't really see through the inside, but you see lights coming out from it. And other than that, other than the magic part, there are also a lot of like paintings. Some of them are elegant, and then some of them look like scribbled gibberish, like you don't understand them at all. And you get the sensation that when this painting was made, the artist was probably very frustrated, but decided to just put it up somewhere anyway.
Yes. Or maybe it's some kind of an abstract painting he decided to do
Yeah, like
out of
yeah, you get that
emotions.
impression,
Yes.
like abstract painting.
Mhm.
It doesn't make much sense. So yeah, when you open the glass doors, from inside there are more of these paintings, and it's not just paint. It's also figurines, like statues, like sculptures and things like that. And some of the paintings move, and some of them are like
Oh.
once again these elegant like uh, paintings, and then some of them are um, like they have their it's not gore, not it's not body horror, that's not like that, but they're like their limbs are slightly too long, or like the angle is wrong. And
Ah.
since the paintings move, it's very weird how they move around inside the canvas. And yeah, like it looks like whoever made these have been painting for a long time, and you can see how their art has progressed throughout their career. Or there could be more than
Yes.
one painting. There could be more than one painter, so you're not quite sure. And
Huh.
you see this
Interesting.
small rabbit. I believe Krome is the only person that would be familiar with this rabbit.
Oh
Oh well, how can I
Oh.
help you today?
Like, um, I'm actually here
You're wet.
to. Yes,
Wet is painful.
What?
Wet is blood. Blood. Sorry, blood.
Oh my god. At some point, yes,
Did you
I
know
do.
wet is the power of anger?
Anger. Well, it's actually different for me. It's.
Oh, a
I mean,
different
from where I'm from,
interpretation.
it's.
What is your interpretation?
Um. I don't really have a good interpretation for it, but from where I'm from, it's just.
Power.
Yes.
Wed
I
is
mean, at some point,
power.
it's.
Are you
It has
powerful?
something to do with that.
You want trade?
No. No. Alright, let's try the
You want
business. Sorry
point?
about that.
You pointer.
Uh, no, no.
You want
Here
magic?
to
Magic.
Captain Maverick.
You like magic?
Captain Maverick.
Captain Maverick. Ooh,
I.
seller. Buyer before. Where Captain Maverick? You
Mm-hmm.
friend? You friend? Captain Maverick.
Uh,
Captain Maverick. You friend?
Not a close friend. Just someone. I
You
mean,
trade what?
I just knew him. Uh, I've been in his
What you
caravan
buy?
and.
What you do? What you buy? You want
Uh,
painting?
no. I'm planning to grab something from here.
It's like tugging you
I.
further
Oh my god.
to the inside of the establishment. Look, I have many
Yes.
paintings for you. I don't want to sell one of my greatest creations. I love them, but I could go to like tell you how to make one. I could teach you 300 gold.
Um.
I also have these paintings. They're base paintings, so if you want, I could put your commission here, and you be part of the pointing.
Uh. Look. Uh. I like your paintings,
Oh,
and
good. Then you
they
want
seem
this?
they
This
see.
is 120 gold.
But I don't plan to buy paintings for now because I'm not much of a painting person. But I can.
Oh, you want
But I understand
sketch?
your
You just
struggles.
want
I understand
sketch.
your.
You want the sketch?
Uh. Not for now. I'm
Oh,
just actually here
I can take
to
in
fetch something
commission
for.
in the future. You can pay in advance, and then you come back, and then
Uh.
I give you painting.
Sorry, but I don't really have any gold or something to trade for those paintings.
Okay. You go very silent.
But um, I'm here to fetch something for Captain Maverick. Reb told me, if you're familiar with her. She said that
Oh,
you have something
web.
for Captain Maverick. Mhm.
Yes. I believe I have. Do you have the pipe?
Uh, the
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 what?
pipe.
wipe. The
The
wipe.
pipe.
The wipe.
Oh, the wipe.
The the
The wipe.
sorry,
The. He just does a smoking pipe gesture.
Hmm, wait. Um, wait.
The
The
pipe, the smoking pipe.
the
He breaks
no 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 no. I understand the pipe, but I was wait. I have it now. Like,
You
Rev
have
gave
it.
it
or
to
is
you,
she saying?
you idiot. The Rev gave it to you.
Oh,
A gift to you.
there
He
we
gave
go.
it to
I got it
you.
now. Yes. Yeah. Actually. Yeah. I have the pipe. It's He looks around his things, and pulls it out of his backpack and hands it over to her. There you go.
Both of you two assume my gender. But okay, I would take the pipe. And this 3 foot tall rabbit just takes it, and yeah,
Mhm.
you come back one way. Okay, goodbye.
Uh, oh my god.
This is a fucking. This is chaos.
Goodbye.
Everett just trying to
You can go
smile,
now.
but his eyes are. I mean, his brows are twitching for a bit, but
Bye bye. You
he
don't want
nods.
paintings. This is already paid for.
Maybe next time I'll visit and try to buy one of your paintings, or
Tell your
maybe
friends.
commission you something.
Tell your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Goodbye.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you.
Oh,
Everett.
last thing I
But
forgot. I might
hmm?
do a painting waffle. You might want to join if you can't afford.
Painting raffle. Uh, wait. How do I sign? Oh, wait. How do I get in though?
Okay, get
Do I
out.
just write my name somewhere, or?
Get out. Get
Oh.
You
out.
put your you put you I thought you were gonna hit us with a you put in your you put your web sheet.
You put in your way.
Your web sheet.
No, it's okay. I know what you look like. I can enter you.
I
You can
remember
enter
what you
him?
look
What?
like. I can enter him.
I fucking hate this entire conversation.
Goodbye.
Everett
Brain
just
rot.
nods, and this time he
Goodbye.
just waves a hand.
Goodbye.
Starts walking away.
I feel like
Uh,
other people are waiting.
goodbye.
Goodbye.
Everett looks around. Are there other people?
And you see people wearing dark hoods that have satchels of gold. And then you see the rabbit exchanging like paintings that are covered in like
Fucking.
in wraps, and it's like uh, the the hooded figure takes it and then thinks slightly and then does a motion of like bigger, and then like the ears flop down for the rabbit. Oh, okay, I would do again.
The
Oh.
fucking NSFW artist.
Oh
I do
my
it again.
god.
I will make it bigger next time. Okay.
Vigor. Vigor!
DM, out
Biggie.
of curiosity, can
Mhm.
I, what you call this? I just do a side eye, try to see whatever that painting is, if I ever
Yeah, it's
manage to
covered.
get a
It's wrapped
glimpse.
up. It's wrapped up. You need to be following for you to see that.
Understandable.
You need to follow them
Oh.
if you want to see it.
Oh, actually, there are other stuff that needs to be done. So-
You need to follow
Everett shall
them
take his
and you
leave.
need to look at them at all times before you can see it.
Oh my
Or
god,
you can
no.
subscribe to like a different service in the painter.
You can subscribe to the Patreon so you can see
Is
the
it
Yes,
painting.
you can
is it
see it in
pain
Yes.
advance.
as well?
You can see it in advance.
Oh my god, it's still a whip. It's me.
Anyways, you
Yep.
fucking make your way to House
How's
Talsey after
Talsey?
doing your errand.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
And for the rest of the party, you climb up a set of stairs that does not seem to end. It's just this one very long stairway towards the house of Talsey. It's pretty wide. It's like 30-foot wide. It's like a palace staircase. And if you watch Kung Fu Panda, it's like the stairway to
Yes.
the dojo
Oh,
or whatever.
okay. The Jade
Yeah,
Palace.
the
Oh,
Jade
yeah.
Palace. It's very
Jade Palace.
long, and it rises above the city. And you begin to notice the house Talsey itself, like the house, isn't that big. What makes it look big is that it's built on top of a hill, and the city's like built around the hill. So that gives the illusion of um, the entire city as one big fortress, but most of it is actually just built on a hill. That's why it gives this depth of like of scale when it's not really that big, but it's hard to tell when you're outside the city. So yeah, now Grayson, you already know this very well. So Um, and yeah, for everyone else, it's quite a a walk, and you see other people, quite a climb. You see other people are being carried by those like things. I'm not sure what they're called. Like they're being carried by other people to get up, and then there's
Or like
also like s-
the
like a human carriage. What? Like a human
yeah,
carriage.
yeah, yeah,
Is it?
like in China.
Human chariot.
Yeah, something
Yes.
like that. And
Wait, through the
they're
stairs?
yeah through the stairs,
Up the stairs, yeah.
up the stairs.
Yeah, up the stairs. Sorry about that. I just
And you also see that there's like several like resting stops that are heavily guarded every 100 steps or so. So there's like there's a lot of like surveillance here and a lot of guards in the area. And once you do reach the top, the house Talsey, it's this one large fort. It resembles more of a fort than a well, it's actually a castle. Yeah, it's a full-on castle. Um, and yeah, you're greeted by guards. Uh, Wolf, what you want? What you do here? Hmm?
Uh, oh, we were granted audience by Lord Cloud, uh by Lord Cloud, sir.
Wolf.
Yeah, he has a job he needs us to do.
Where Red Horn?
Uh, what did he
Uh,
say? Sorry.
Red Horn. Where Red Horn?
is is asking for Everett.
Oh, our friend is currently uh what's the shop called again?
Paint is
Adventurers
pain.
Guild.
paint this
Or the
pain.
Okay.
Adventurers Guild.
That friend of ours went to a place called Paint is Pain, but he also said he's going to drop by the Adventurers Guild, so it'll be a while before he comes, if that's all right.
Hyena.
The hyena is also in the Adventurers Guild, trying to find the whereabouts of his friend that he's been looking for, since he thinks that's his best shot as a fellow hyena.
The dog just nods. Then yeah, lets you in. And uh you just see in the house there's like a lot of like outdoor gardens. But they also serve as like places to defend in case the city gets attacked. And then yeah, there's this very large house, like white stone, everything's made out of white, so when the sun reflects on it, it kind of hurts the eyes a bit. It's kind of blinding. And yeah, everything is very bright, very clean. You see some nobles like wearing very um, good outfits. They're also here. Also, for Krome, if you read your the message that I sent you a very long time ago, um, the place that you need to go is somewhere here. I recall it is. Uh, Let me check. Oh, never mind. You're just looking for a particular person. Never mind. I think. Uh,
Hmm.
oh, sorry. You're looking for the Tactician's Rest Plaza, which is here in House Talsey. Are you there, Chrome? Chrome?
Sorry, I was
Okay.
muted. I keep switching between devices. Yes,
No
I
worries.
can hear you
You're
now.
looking for the Tactician's Rest Plaza. It's one of the gardens here in House Talsey. So yeah, where do you guys wanna go? There are also like shops in the house itself. There are like small like forgeries that are open to the public. If you want to enter the house itself, you might need to look for one of you might need to look for Cloud or ask for Cloud.
Hmm. Uh, and then they'll just start the party, and well, our last stop is most definitely to see Sir Cloud. So, is there anything else you lot need to do before we get there? Because I think we'll be there for a while.
Uh,
I need to talk to Cloud
mm,
because I need to get into their libraries, unless their libraries are public. I don't know.
Mm.
I
All
Being
right.
a
need
DM,
to look around. Lumen, you're quite from here, right?
I'm not. I'm not exactly from here. I came from the countryside, further out near the walls. Uh, I think you're best ask Grayson if you want to know about places around here.
What do you need to
Fine.
know? What do you need to know?
I'm looking for someone. He owes me something. Care to join me?
Someone. Hmm. All right. I'll help you find this mystery person of yours. And I'm to look at Marsh and say, if you want Marsh, as long as he'll behave, you can go on ahead to Sir Cloud. Tell him we're just perusing the vicinity because most of our party members are not familiar with the area, but we'll be with him shortly. Just remember to behave, all right?
Sure thing. I'll definitely
Hey,
ask for permission.
Good
hey,
boy.
Everett. Where's
Definitely.
that?
good.
Uh, hey, Everett. Where's that um owl friend
Everett?
of yours you
Everett's
mentioned?
not here yet.
Oh, not here
Yeah.
yet. Okay.
Who are you
I
talking
just said that
Alright.
to?
he's not here just yet.
Sorry, my.
Oh no,
I
it's the
thought he
voices
already
in his head.
arrived.
Oh
Oh,
no!
All right, so Lumen just looking around, and then it's like, he's trying to look for someone who looks very, knightly, I guess, and it's like trying to ask around, like, excuse me, where can I ask about the White Knights, the Order of White Knights?
Wolf. Ask Noble. Uh, more
He-
details. Wolf. To enter the knighthood, must train and join Wolf. Thoral's invocation tournament.
a tournament.
Need what's your word? It's not sponsor, but you need to be representing someone.
Need some recommendation?
Yeah, recommendation.
Yeah.
Or you need to represent someone. Because when you're born with with the title, you can just join it. Actually, you might know of it, Grayson. Um, so
Yeah,
for
my
if
father was
Grayson,
one.
yeah, your father was a knight. So for you, Grayson, there is a tournament held like every summer, every start of the summer, which is now. So it will be in a few weeks. Um, it's to
Wait,
test.
DM.
Yes.
I'm gonna DM you something.
Okay.
Do I know about that though? Like, I heard this whole conversation.
Yeah, I'm asking like if Lumen wants the party to hear this.
Wait, so I'm gonna chat you something.
All right.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
I DM'd it.
I see it.
You DM the DM.
Lumen, like,
Yeah, you technically can.
Hmm.
That
Lumen's
All
will,
like
right. This.
wondering.
however, that will
Hmm.
involve you be you being there. Technically,
Oh.
you could
All right.
also
Never.
represent yourself. But however, if the only concern is that you'll be there, and you have to represent. You know, it also doesn't
Okay.
have
Never
to
mind. All right.
be.
So.
It also doesn't have to be a noble. You can also be recommended by a knight. You can be recommended like as uh like for example, like you can be represented by the church. You can represent like even like people from other countries can come like
Mm.
from actually there's these knights or warriors, they would call it, from the stormlands that wants to offer their service in Dawn Republic. It's kind of like a certificate.
So
Well,
the
okay. So I got
the
yeah.
no, go ahead. You first.
I was gonna say Lumen. It doesn't have Lumen. Your recommendation doesn't need to be from another noble. It can be from another knight, the church, some some superior that you may have. Do you know anyone like that?
Lord Andal could be a good
Superior.
person, but the thing is, if you're representing someone, there it's not necessarily a contract, but you're kind of like bound to them if they ask of it, you know.
Yeah.
But that can be arranged like between the two of you. So, yeah, maybe if Lord
Lumen's like
Andal knew about it,
Mm.
yeah, maybe.
Lumen's like pondering about it, and then he's just like, hmm. I mean, the only noble I practically know is Lord Andal, and I feel like it would be such a bother for him to, you know, to go through this while things are happening over there where he's at.
Mm.
He's like Lumen's like
Mm.
still pondering and like, I wonder where I can find a noble. And then he says like, he's looking around. Hey Grayson, you look well off enough. Do you happen to know any nobles that you're probably
Well,
friends with that I can ask for a recommendation?
well, Lord Cloud did say that if we ever needed anything, we can just tell him. Maybe we can ask him something
Hmm.
for a
And
favor.
Grayson, now especially, you also remember. Sorry, it's just coming back to you. It's all coming back to you.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
A knight, a person can also be considered an honorary knight if like someone from a major house. So it's only for like House Talsey and the seven major houses. Um, is the word induct them, like knight them themselves. That's also another way. You skip the tournament process for it.
Oh. Hmm.
You see Lumen going back to the guard, and he's like asking this guard like, "Hey, this tournament thing, does it take like, does it take long? How many days is this tournament? I'm not
Um,
sure about making my friends wait."
it's not supposed to answer civilian questions, but it's a festival, 1 week. The actual
Hmm.
tournament is 3 days.
Hmm.
There
So
you
it's
have
a
it.
tournament. So it's a tournament between people who want to be knights.
There are
Mm-hmm.
also minor tournaments for fun. Not for fun, for entertainment.
Oh.
Anyone
Are
can
you
join.
thinking of joining, Lumi?
Well, I was thinking of joining the tournament to get um what do you call this? Get knighted, but the whole idea of the tournaments where anyone could just fight seems rather interesting too. More
And
like,
you need
I
some
mean,
sort
I
of recommendation.
well, for the tournament to get the knighthood, yeah.
Well, look no further. If you're looking for a noble, yeah, we're right here. We are in the house of Talsey.
Mm-hmm.
Side
Mm.
eye.
Wow.
Huh?
A discreet side eye.
Well, that's true. Hmm. Maybe we could try asking someone from House Talsey, like Cloud's brother
yeah,
or
and
sister.
yeah, and I actually have one more another way you could get natted.
Hmm.
Honestly, you could skip the whole natting process of the festival and all that just by having a noble W one.
Oh, so if I can convince a noble that I can be a knight, then I don't have to go through the tournament. That sounds great. Hmm.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, I had to admit it's not that hard to impress a noble. Sometimes saving their lives, doing them a favor, or the like, they might dub you. But that's all theoretical. Those are all your avenues that you could choose from. the end of the day, I'm pretty sure you can find a way. I'll do my best to help, but for now, I can't really think of anyone outside of the available resources we have. Like, we're already in House Talsey, might as well ask Lord Cloud if he can help lend us a hand with this situation. Since we're already doing him a favor.
I also want to ask like a question. Um,
Yeah.
where is Vanessa right now?
With me, strapped to me. She's always strapped to me if we're traveling.
Okay, just asking
Like
for a
wrap.
friend. For a friend.
Okay.
Vanessa strap,
Furries.
Vanessa strap
Uh,
on.
yeah. I'll just like basically just assume like if we're walking around,
Mm-hmm.
Lumen has her wrapped around and like just on his back.
Sure. Asking for a friend. No
Hmm.
Wait,
worries.
Alright.
wait, DM.
Yes.
Anang, can a forger sell arrow?
Uh, I don't track ammunition. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
I
Okay.
don't track ammunition.
Okay.
Also,
Alright,
check
Unless
ammunition is
you're
such a
so
hassle.
unless you're
Nobody does it in
buying,
D&D.
yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're going to buy a modified arrow.
okay, okay. So as they are all talking, I keep walking in circle, like near them, so I can hear. Same time, overthink the
Mm,
situation.
okay.
Lumen's like
Hmm.
also like looking around. I was really hoping Everett would be here by now because um I do
Well,
remember Cloud mentioning that. Uh, yeah, yeah.
he spoke with the adventurers, so.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
it'll take a while.
It will take a while. How about that help, Grayson?
Uh,
Everett, for thematic purposes, bigla kang mag-sneeze
What?
because we're talking
Oh
about
no.
you. You will sneeze because we're talking about you.
The
yeah, I
cutest
mean,
sneeze of all animals.
yeah. I mean, if you
So
guys all, yeah,
go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah. If you guys all remember, he's pointing towards Vanessa. Lord Cloud mentioned that Everett's friend that he mentioned, the owl, would probably be interested in looking at this thing.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, if if Everett ain't back by the time that we have done everything we needed to do around the vicinity, I guess we can go on ahead. He can catch up. I think now is a good time as any to attend to whatever KNS need. I turn to the both of them. So, where's this person
Yeah,
you're supposed to be looking for?
Yes, yes, I'm sure you know the place. I should have known better than to ask Lumen. You do know your way around the high walls, it seems. Do you happen to know what was its name again? The Commoner's Rest Plaza? Brother, it's Titian's Rest Plaza. Yes, that.
Do I know the direction to this DM?
Yeah. It's in one of
I
the
would know
public
already.
gardens in House Talsey, so you can just go there.
All right. I like. Oh yeah, easy. Follow me. It's a good place to relax and unwind after long days of work. Come on. I'll take you there. I like gesture to everyone to follow me, and as we go
Also,
there
just to note,
together.
March had already left.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I did
Yeah.
ask. I did tell him that he just needs to behave. Please behave, Marsh,
Yes. And then he did say he'll definitely ask for permission.
to sell his arm.
The next time you meet
Mm.
him, he's losing an arm.
Yes.
Oh God.
So yeah, you guys go to the tactician's rest. So it's not actually what you expected. It's actually a garden, but also a place. It's like a graveyard as well. But the way they made the graves are very ornate and very clean and it's like infused with the garden. You won't even notice like you're walking around people's
Graveyard.
resting place. And most of the names, they're either knights or people from the House Talsey itself.
Hmm. Huh. Well, this is the place, everyone. Please be respectful of the vicinity, since this also extends to being a graveyard for the loved ones and nobles of the house. And above all, try to enjoy discreetly. I'm pretty sure I can trust you guys with that. Let's go to where you need to go, KNS.
Uh-huh. Is this it? The graveyard.
Yeah, this is the graveyard. Is there anyone in particular you're looking for with these graveyard? In this graveyard?
Someone alive, I hope. Man, let's try to ask around.
Sure.
Is there
Uh,
anybody around the graveyard area by the M?
yeah, there are nobles walking around. You can even see some commoners that are trying to blend in. Like they wore their most expensive outfit, but it still doesn't match the nobles. Just like walking around, like
Like
enjoying the
semi-casual
scenery.
sila.
Yeah, 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 like semi-casual,
Oh,
and
semi-formal pala. Semi-formal.
and yeah, there are people walking around, and there are also some knights like wearing heavy armor, like clanking around, also just enjoying the scenery, the beauty. Also, by the way, this place overlooks the entire city. So you see, when you look down, it's not necessarily like looking in front. It's mostly looking down because the city of House Talsey is actually, again, like all cities in Dawn Republic, are pretty are not wide, they're tall. So you have to look down to see the city. But when you do look towards the horizon, there's like farms upon farms upon farms. And then just this very long river that goes through the city itself.
Hmm. Well,
Well,
well, who do you
I'm
think?
gonna ask
Do you think
around.
anyone here might know? Okay, go ahead.
Okay, Kes'na and
Yeah,
Sek'na
I'll
just
just
walks
just
away.
follow you.
Kanos walks forward and like starts having a
No, no,
conversation
no.
of their own. Like
I would be like following them. I'd be following them.
they'll mumble to each other like, come to think of it, how would Skim know someone from Dawn Republic? I don't know. I'm quite surprised, brother. So many people in such a single place. Let's try to ask that commoner. He doesn't
uh,
seem too high.
okay. Meanwhile, as KNS walks away with Grayson, um, Kairos, you see someone.
Uh, is that the person? Yeah.
You see someone sitting on a stone bench. They're wearing this tall top hat that has like a like a clockwork of like figurine, and then there's like two feathers jutting out from it. They're wearing this suit that doesn't it's very noble like, but doesn't resemble um like non-republican fashion. It's more of Rordado fashion. And then you see them, they have this rapier on their side, attached on their waist. They have the decoration of the guard is almost like clockwork as well. There's like gears moving around, and the guard itself is this a clock that's like pointing like it's kind of similar to our black compass logo,
Uh-huh.
which has these moving hands that spins around. And yeah, they're just sitting enjoying the morning, and yeah, they're just there, their eyes are closed. It's also quite hard to
I
tell
tried to.
what gender they are. um the suit is very,
Oh no.
like tight, and the hairstyle is covered by the top hat. Their hair is not very long to begin with anyway, so I I believe, okay, I'm just going with the description that was given to me. So I'm doing as my best to describe it as close as possible.
Yeah, it's okay. I understand. So, as I see the menage, the amalgam of clockwork and raw dado design around, I lean in closer and said to this person that I have to admit, you look very timely. Are you from Rordado, if I may ask?
Well, that is
So
true.
he's
I came from Rordado. You are?
finally in the perfect time. I'm from Rordado. It's a
Hmm.
pleasure meeting you. My name is Kairos, and you are?
Greetings, Kairos. My name is Edelweiss Morningstar. And then
Oh,
in this moment, like he's not looking at you. His eyes are covered by the top hat as he's looking down. And when he looks up to you, you just see a flash coming out from his eyes are actually clockwork for just a moment, like resembles a clock. Technically, you haven't seen your own self doing that, but it's very
mm,
similar to the power that sometimes you can um, invoke. So, and then it just flashes, and then the clock rotates clockwise, and then it vanishes, turning back to his normal colored eyes, which I'm not actually quite sure. Let's go with yellow for now. So their fur is brown, darkish in color, and they're wearing this black Rordado suit. Again with the clockwork ornaments, like the buttons are made out of like gears and clocks that don't move. Okay, so not everything's like moving. and and
okay.
yeah, they look up to you with a small smile. Kairos, was it? Greetings. My name is yes,
Greetings.
Edelweiss Morningstar, and a pleasant morning to you as well. Please sit down. So as he
So
speaks,
I
he
bow
gives
down
more.
and
Yeah, sorry. As he speaks, he gives more of a um, more masculine energy. But yeah, definitely like where there's like slenderness to his physique and his body body type, and yeah, go ahead.
oh, and because of that, I just go with. I have to admit, Edelweiss is a good name. If I remember correctly from my book, it means Star of the Glacier. I nod and say, what what are you doing here? I may ask. Are you a servant too from Aurora?
A very interesting question. Um, I am looking for someone that perhaps has yet come to pass, or perhaps someone that was here before. I'm, I'm waiting. There's a disturbance
Well,
with the weave here. Um, a young girl, you don't seem to match
with
the
the
description, will come here or had come here. I'm seeking her out.
oh is oh what why wow what's with this group? You got me interested.
You're quite young, aren't you?
Uh, will that interest you in telling me? But yeah, I am 20 plus.
Can you speak a little
I
louder?
nodded.
I barely hear you. You're mumbling.
sorry, it's just overwhelming to be in here.
Mm,
I'm not used to this.
I see.
So yeah, I am 21. Recall. So yeah, I'm 21 and yeah, young.
Yes, you're 21 now, but I could see you in your 30s. I could see you in your 40s. I could see
Oh,
you in 40 ways. Yes.
that's so nice.
My business here is I would say it's none of your concern. You're young. I don't need to burden you with such
Braiding me.
things. So, my question is, what are you doing here? you wish to learn?
Well, yes. Well, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I want to be a good servant. Like, do you know who Liason Tempus is?
I know the surname, but I'm not familiar with Laios.
All right, that's good. I nod and wag my tail. So yeah, I want to be a good butler and at the same time master the myself. My yeah, I know how to. I know I have this power, but I can't control it yet for a while.
Hmm.
It would be nice to be trained with you, by you.
Before I ask, before I consider teaching you, I do see potential in you. Multiple potentials actually. But I would like to ask why
Yes,
first. Why a servant? Why learn the magic that you possess?
because that's what my father told. A great servant to the famous scholars in Rorda. It's like I want to help, but at the same time want to make my father proud of me. But I have to admit, it is a little overwhelming. It's nice helping others too, if you know what I mean.
Yes. So that uh, that's all there is to it. Then you wish to serve for others, and you wish to make your father proud on a noble cause. But
Hmm.
time magic, how should I say? There is more to it. If those are your reasons, um, I'm quite skeptical how it will hold up once you realize some of your potential.
Oh, um, we'll see. Wait, no. Only time can tell. But if something will happen to me with if I became sorry for the background, if I became powerful with it, I'll do my best. Also, it would be nice to have to go on adventures where the scholars ask you to. So yeah, I really need to master it in case of a dangerous mission. So so yeah, what are your criteria though for like to train? I yeah, I asked Shai.
How do you perceive knowledge?
I perceive it as learning from experience. That's
Sorry.
why my dad told. Yeah, from experience. That's
And
why I'm in here.
and how
Try
can
yeah
you
in
how can you verify if an experience hold valuable knowledge?
well, as I was thinking, I remember the time in the church where everything was gory and etc. Well, I've learned that in order. Oh, wait, no. Well, I've learned that in order for you to be good at something, you need to try harder and harder. So yeah, as I was adventuring here, I found some connections and have to admit I did feel a little stronger after I trained them. So with this experience and knowledge in hand, yeah, I became a stronger person than I was before. I have to admit it was different from all the simulations I have with my peers in there in Rordan.
How do you perceive power then? You speak of it as if it will solve all your problems.
Oh, I perceive power as with hmm, how should I say this? With responsibility. Oh my god, no, with something like responsibilities. Because as for me, it was a little different though. other people were so powerful than I do that I have little or no, how do I say this? So English is ambag. Um, I have little
Contribution.
or no
Contribution.
contribution to the contribution to the fight. But I did some help thanks to my time powers. So yeah, power is something that must be harnessed in with knowledge in hand. Oh yeah, yeah, that's how I perceived it based on my adventures in the past days.
Interesting.
So yeah, as this. Mhm.
I've seen as his eyes, one of his eyes turned into a clock, rotates a few times. I've seen several um, predictions of how this conversation will go. Only one of them failed to meet my expectations. I can teach you,
Oh.
however, there is um, great risk that is involved with understanding the concept of time and manipulating it. If this is a path that you wish to take to serve others, um, I will not deny you of your goal. However, I should also warn you of the risks it that is part of it using time magic, especially
Well,
especially if you're not going to be a scholar of Rodado and seeking a more upfront um, understanding of how time works.
mm, well, they say high risk, high reward. So I'll do my best to study and yeah, try. So I keep
One
nodding at and admiring.
just afternoon,
One.
meet me in the training grounds in House Talsey. Let them know Edelweiss Morningstar invited you to be there. I'll be expecting you.
Mm, I bow down at him and wag. Thank you so much for this, sir. Thank you for so much for this, sir. Yeah, I was confused with what is what is. So just go, sir, mom, sir.
Night,
So yeah,
Edelweiss will do. You can call me sir or ma'am. It's up to you, really. I don't mind.
I get used to it. All right, thank you, I, mom, sir. Ed.
You combine them both, ma'am, sir. you
Mom
sound
said,
like
mom said
uh,
that.
you sound like the ones that are trying to
Sales lady.
sell cell phone cases
Yes.
or like
Mom
Mom,
said,
sir.
mom sir.
gorilla glass replacement in malls. Ma'am, sir, ma'am, sir.
It's called
Can
gender
Are
representation.
you buying now, ma'am, sir?
ma'am, sir, ma'am, sir.
Tempered glass.
Tempered
Oh,
glass,
you're
ma'am,
done.
sir.
You're done.
Anong kailangan nyo? What do you need? Ang pangit ng earphones nyo. Do you want new earphones?
Ah?
Ang pangit ng girlfriend nyo. Do you want
Gusto
new
niyo ng
girlfriend?
bahay? Do you want a new one?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Nice. That's Riz. Song and
Placeable.
marketing.
Anyways, yeah. Kairos has a day. Just kidding. Kairos has a training.
If
What
On.
is.
Ay.
Wait, what's the description of Edelweiss again?
So he's a black dog. Not my choice. Okay, this is one of the submissions for from the audience. It's Edelweiss Morningstar.
Wow.
Oh,
It's
this
a
was an
brown,
NPC. I almost got
yeah,
confused.
brown dog. I think
Star
it's
of
a
the
dog.
Glacier.
I think,
Oh my god,
and
reminds me of you.
it's a like I believe they can be they them he her I believe it's what I've read, and but they're a man, like they're a man.
I see.
But yeah,
Masculine. They are masculine.
masculine.
They're biologically a
Well, I'm
male,
just
yeah.
reading what they wrote. They can use any pronouns, but they're also a man.
They're secretly a slime. I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
And before I go with Kes'na and Sek'na and Grayson, can I just quickly use the bathroom? I'm so sorry.
I'll
Oh, there we
join you.
go.
Thank you so much.
I'll
I'm
join
so
you.
sorry.
I mean, I will go to the bathrooms.
The
Grayson, open
DM
up.
now
Joins
has
you.
now has the bathroom privileges. Back before, he doesn't
Let's
have
go.
any. Mhm.
Grayson,
We're
open up.
headed.
I as
I'm
I
always
followed
open
you
for you.
guys.
You don't need to call. You don't
I'm
need to
always open.
say if you go to someone's house to raid them. You don't say FBI open up. You just say Grayson open up. Eh? Sounds good.
Grayson,
Let's
open up.
Mm-hmm.
go.
Oh
You're
my
an
god,
outlaw.
what I have a what if.
Just kidding.
Imagine
I'm
if
horny.
Lumen turned into a
What?
giant instead of us climbing it to us
And I'm
to
back.
the
I'm
stair.
sorry.
Hmm.
That
While
was
we're
quick.
waiting for Krome, yeah, I just needed to take a potty break.
I'm back.
Oh,
The
welcome.
privileges.
Okay,
Oh,
there.
there we go. He's back.
He is back.
Yes, this is one of the submitted NPCs.
Oh.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I didn't
thank you,
quite have the
Anonymous.
time to draw them. I believe their actual
Time.
name is Edelweiss. Their persona name and their Twitter account is Edelweiss
Mhm.
as well.
Mm.
And
Star
Nice.
of
yeah,
Glacier.
excited to see how that turns out for later. As for Grayson and
Early.
Kes'na and Sek'na, uh, you're heading towards a night that you can see, like a heavy night. Let's say that this one's a. Come on, give me guys a herbivore that's interesting.
A ram.
Herbivore.
Carabao.
A
Uh,
carabao,
An aardvark.
cabarao,
maybe a Saint Bernard.
a Saint Bernard.
A Saint
Saint
That's
Bernard.
not a
That's
Bernard.
pretty.
herbivore, you fucking bitch.
It is. It is a herbivore. If you
No, it's
believe.
not.
Bernard.
Oh
Dogs
my
are
god, you're
fucking
one of those
Okay,
omnivores.
you're one of those
owners.
They're
vegan
dogs. They're
owners.
dogs.
Oh,
Yes. They can.
vegan
They can
dog
be. They can
owners.
be
Oh,
vegan.
I
Minus
Yes.
points
they
to.
need meat.
They're
I am
vegan.
I am sending you back to kindergarten.
Not Saint Bernard.
No.
What other herbivores do you guys want?
A
Oh,
boar?
Sheep, sheep, sheep,
That,
sheep, sheep,
what do you
sheep.
horse
mean a
and
boar is
Boar?
a
dogs,
herbivore?
omnivores. You fucking.
Oh
Sorry.
Do you
my
not
goodness. How
know
about a
how
moose, man?
A moose.
A doe.
giraffe?
Okay.
A female
Oh my
doe.
Um,
god.
Carabao.
a moose. Let's
A
go with a
giraffe.
moose. A
Yeah.
giraffe.
Sure, let's go with a
A
moose.
giraffe knight.
Oh my god.
A giraffe.
That's
Oh,
tall.
It's
giraffe
a.
I thought
night.
my neck was long.
A really tall giraffe. Okay, good luck trying to talk to this guy, okay? So you see
Ah,
a
yes.
giraffe of knight wearing heavy armor and just like
If this is pink. If he's pink.
watching the city from like standing in the garden. It's like suffering from vertigo because like they're so high. It's like looking down.
You're so
And it looks like
Oh
they're
my
gonna
god.
fall.
Both kind of high.
They're trying
Is
to
this for
steer.
real?
They're trying to stay away from the edge. You guys said giraffe. You guys said giraffe.
Why is he
Sir
here if he's
Giraffe.
having a
Sir
hard
Giraffe.
time? Okay, fine.
Yeah,
okay.
he's a knight.
Sir
He's he's asked to like stay on patrol in the area, so he has to do it.
All
This
right.
is where
I
the
mean, they're the best guards. They can see everything.
They can see everything. That's true.
That is true.
You know, they can see
Yes.
through the garden. They can see everything.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. So
My
let's
God,
You
say
can
poor
also see
man.
through the windows.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, down here.
Ma'am sir.
Yes.
sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you happen to know someone called? What's his name again, sister?
Sorry.
Miss Sleet. I believe it was Sleet, brother.
Ah, Lady Sleet. I believe they're taking a rest right now, but I could call them for you.
A lady. Well done, Skip. Kes'na mumbles to himself. Yes, if you would please. It will be highly appreciated.
Okay. So you see the giraffe just walking towards one of the windows. They can't get in, so there's like a specialized wooden like window that they can open to to give orders to the people inside. And yeah, you just see them
My
talking
God.
like they're putting their head through the window, the small window. Um, and yeah, they will be here in a moment. They're just resting.
Mm,
Thank you kindly.
that will suffice. Our thanks.
Is there anything else that I could help you with?
That will be all.
Okay,
Well, I have a
great.
question. Well, I have a
Don't ask
question.
my name.
Well, I have a question, good sir.
Yes.
What's your What's your favorite dessert?
What's your name?
Uh, I like. I do actually have some prepared, you bastards.
Oh,
Uh, I do quite like the mush cakes.
Oh. And aside from this here establishment, where else do you think the city? What else do you think is the best part of the city? Some tourism won't hurt, wouldn't you say?
For food,
Anything really, any type of activity.
I
Your
believe
favorite.
you're already here in House Talsey. We offer all sorts of um, cultural experiences.
Hmm. I guess I'll take your word for it. Thank you, kind sir. Off to
Yes,
your post now. Wouldn't want to get into trouble.
yes.
and besides, do you not already know the best places here?
Been a
I
while since
believe
I've been
he's
here.
trying to blend in. Just kidding. No, he walks away.
It's always nice to have a third opinion, KNS. I may have been here, but I don't know everything about this here establishment. Now
Is
let's wait
that
for
right?
this lady's sleep that you speak of. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
and
contrary to
as
popular belief, I don't know everything, KNS.
as you actually say that, someone opens the heavy wooden door, like
Or
this wooden door. Someone walks out. It is um, you're from the autumn meadow, right? What's a good animal that's like in the forest?
A
Can
frog.
actually
a
make one.
jackalope.
Frog might work,
The
actually.
bullfrog.
I was gonna say
Cue
jackalope.
music, Lumen.
Let me check.
Jackalopes are cool, by the way. Horned bunnies, that's so cool.
Was there a
Agree.
question for me or
Forgot that
something?
bit. No,
Uh,
no, no.
Okay.
I think we can go with. Yeah, sure. Why not? But frogs are more Spring Valley.
Ribbit.
uh,
You're gonna have to talk like this, DM.
let's go.
Oh.
Let's go with a. No, I can't do that. And then the female as well. Let's go with the salamander. So someone walks out a little bit disheveled. Their armor is like still not fully like prepared or like worn yet, and then their cape is like stuck to the side. This person is a lady, but doesn't appear or seem like they take too much attention to how they look. And what do you want? Oh, then she bows, like she lowers her head, and then she like goes to one knee. I did not think
Oh,
that you would arrive today, my lady and lord. And
oh,
she's bowing towards Keres. Is this still
I'm surprised.
customary, or should I stand up now?
Yes, we are, well, trying to brush aside any traces of home currently, as you may know from Skim, I assume.
Good, because I don't like doing it. They sound the same. They sound similar.
Kes'na's
Oh my god.
eyebrows raised
D-
like
Yeah.
so
DM,
quick.
can I insight check what's happening or is
I
it
don't
really
think
obvious?
it's pretty obvious.
Yeah. You're just
And
They're not
standing
hi-
there.
so
they're not hiding.
their outfit, is very, how should I describe it? Very Genshin like. There's layers upon layers of outfit. They're like wearing an undershirt, then an overshirt, and then like a long sleeve um, jacket. Then their pants is the same. There's like belts in places there where you don't really need belts. And then what's the color palette? The color, the scale of the color of the scale of this salamander is also like icy blue. Their eyes is like pure, um, like white, with tinges of like light blue in it as well. And then they're carrying this gemstone, like encased in like metal ornaments. It's just a gem very similar to. Do you reveal your gem to the party, Canis, or no?
Not yet.
Oh, not yet. Never mind then. So you just see this gem that's like very, like pristine and clear, that emanates like ice from within. It's like a vision in Genshin, and then they're like just like tucked to their belt, and yes, I don't quite like how um, formal we have to be at times. Luckily, I don't serve any other lord here. Who are all these? Did they cause you trouble?
Eh, you can call them acquaintances.
Acquaintances. Fine. I I believe. Would you like to discuss the details here or somewhere else?
Perhaps it's better for us to look somewhere private. Grayson, you may convene with the others for now.
With
And then I,
more
and then I
sass than
like
usual as it is revealed.
and then I like
Claps.
and then I like and then I like smirk a bit and then as grand as I curtsy with my punch and say, "As you wish,
What
my
an idiot.
lords."
Yeah.
And then I just smile and then I just smile under my hat and then walk away. Probably going to Kairos, who looks pretty happy right now.
Bark, bark, bark.
this is what
We shall
Bark,
I
bark,
see.
bark.
this is what I meant when I told you guys that you guys have some overlapping backgrounds. Two people are looking for someone that they care about. Two people
Exactly.
are, I guess I can say now because you
Lay
guys know it,
low.
are laid low, important people. Two people want to become like pseudo knights or actual knights. It's like there's a lot of overlap between
Like buy
your
one take ones,
backstories.
all of us.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, no
Maybe
two
this is like a
characters is directly the same. It's just overlapping between different characters. So I
this
find it
is what you
very
call
interesting.
fate, TM.
Yeah, and
This
two
is fate.
characters have magic that can, that are very, like for veteran players are very important. Later on.
Exactly, lore wise.
So it's a very
Ah,
interesting
yes.
cast of characters. Anyways, uh, please, let us go to my chambers. It's so hot here. Salamanders are cold-blooded, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
but if you're
Yes.
cold-blooded, you can change the temperature of your blood, DM.
But he,
Yep.
but she is also attuned to the ice element, and
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
that's why.
And so high up towards the sun, I can only imagine.
Yeah.
Can I
Well,
chismis
it
them,
gets
Buff?
it gets horrible in summer, but it's fine if it's raining. Anyways,
Do a stealth check.
Can I
go ahead.
chismis them, DM?
Yeah. So you get led into her chambers, and there are a few beds here, but it's definitely like a secluded place. You get the idea that they place all cold-blooded animals here, and the ventilation is quite um, strong here as well, just to keep the cold air inside. So she asks you to sit in one of the chairs, Just a wooden chair, nothing special about it. Just this looks like a barracks, by the way, so it's not very pleasant. I have received a message from one of your loyal servants. I have not met you personally, but after hearing of what you have done, I admire you greatly.
Oh? What exactly is it that I did that you think?
You've done something that is not very common in your house, just like I have. I chose to serve a different land, a different um, government, I suppose.
I guess it's only a matter of time for all of us to stop. To start, branching out. I agree. It would seem that Tithonia's will to keep us sheltered from the outside world is slowly fading.
Yes. I also believe that I wanted to isolate myself from the monotonous lifestyle that our house, your house, has um, kept for hundreds of years. I think a new experience would be good. I know it contradicts my elemental nature, but it is what I believe is necessary for me to keep going. So, I have these gifts for you from your loyal servants. She takes out a box. It's like it's quite small, like 12 by 6 inches box that looks heavy, and the sound it made, the jingling of coins inside. I sorry, inside this box is 15,000 gold.
Wonderful. Oh, Skim, I love you. Splendid. Finally, some funds.
And here, she takes out a how should I say this? It's not necessarily a sack. It's a large box. Um, it's a large box, and then when she opens it up, um, there's outfits, dresses, leather armor, um, and there's basically like several outfits that looks like what you used to wear back in your homeland, but it's more fitted to be in an adventurer's outfit. So you can actually wear them while you're wearing armor, but I know that you don't wear any armor, uh, so yeah, uh, they're basically like loose fitted dresses, and there's 7 of them.
A good wardrobe. You
Yeah,
are so far the best person we met in this grassland.
I cannot take any credit. This is all Skim's work.
Ah, our only wish is that we could have taken him with us, but alas, without him, we could have never left.
Yeah, he just nods. She seems that she doesn't know the full story. And the last gift, Kes'na and Sek'na. They don't like Lord and Lady anymore.
Yes.
A pair of jeweled gauntlets that will allow you to eventually manipulate other elements. Skim believes that this will be important to you um, in your future journeys. So, right now, you can only manipulate 2 elements, but when you learn more, you can use these gauntlets as like a way for you to manipulate them. Uh, so the gauntlets are have how many elements are there? I believe there are 5 elements, and they will light up when you learn more elements, and then basically you can learn it. Basically, when you level up in this subclass.
Nice.
and they're gauntlets, so they are attached to your wrists, and yeah, they give you more. There's no additional benefits to them for now. If you learn more about it, or it will happen when it happens, and and yeah, these are all the things that have been given to you. 15,000 gold, a pair of jeweled gauntlets, and 7 outfits that you can wear. That's up to you how you want to design it.
How are you gonna carry all those stuff though?
Yeah, the box is heavy and it jingles like ching 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 ching. The moment you just like move it around, it's quite heavy.
Yes, it's quite heavy. It would appear that we would need perhaps a servant. Luckily, we have so many to choose. This is very much appreciated. It's nice that there are people that relates to us. The suffocation, the stifling air in our home.
There is also one last gift that we wish to give you. It's not a material thing per se. I give you, this is not from Skim, this is from me personally. I wish to fight you.
Oh, a
Yes.
duel.
To unlock your inner potential.
Hmm. I couldn't think of a much more better token of gratitude. Your request will be entertained.
I don't care if you accept my request. I wish to fight you. It's like, it's like we're sounding very Midlandish now. Formal Midlandish.
Kes'na wants to ditch the loyal nobility ship, but
This is happening too fast.
This is happening too fast.
like, I kind of want your respect back now.
Midlands in New Times Roman.
Oh my god.
I see. Shall we do this
No.
duel?
My apologies, my lord and lady.
Kes'na is starting to sweat. Like, are you
Oh
gonna?
my god, this is so quick.
Whenever you wish, Kes'na and Sek'na. Although I do sleep in the afternoon, so if you want the most advantageous position, you can ask me to fight in the afternoon.
Whenever is it the coldest, we want you to fight in your best condition as well. We do love a great challenge.
She grabs you by the neck. Now.
What the hell?
Kinky.
Surprise attack.
At midnight.
Which
then.
Nick?
This woman.
Kinky.
Yes. It would appear that you are not going anywhere anytime soon, so we should just meet with you once we're done with our other agendas. People we're with.
Of course. I will be here. Sleeping.
Lurking. Waiting for the perfect time.
Waiting.
This is going insane.
Maybe you
Yes,
had
we will-
have a chat with her. Spend the afternoon with them as well. I believe. Up to you. Up to you.
Yeah, I will like maybe stay here. Like, we would expect Grayson to have some manners and like fetch us when everyone is reconvene
Yes.
with each other.
I'm currently just hanging out with Kairos right now.
Yeah, we are bet Everett Polestar.
Well, we're doing the college thing and getting some fish balls sa gilid.
No,
Nagtutuhog-tuhog-tuhog,
no.
ganyan.
Actually, there are no fish balls. They're called rapiers. A dish that's not to be confused
Rapier
of the
balls.
noble's weapon, a relatively simple dish comprised of mixed seasoned vegetables that is stabbed through by a stick. So you get where the rapier name comes from. a common street food,
Oh my
but
god.
also often served as an appetizer for nobles.
I actually thought
Like,
that you get a free rapier while doing so because they use the rapier as a as a means of just compiling the
and then
just
as a joke, I like point the rapier at Kairos. But Kairos say
Yeah,
Ah.
that's why it's a famous street food, especially for children, because they use it to play with
You're
each other.
giving the children
Oh
rapiers.
my
What
No,
the
god.
they're not
Like
fuck?
mini
actual
rapier.
rapiers. It's
Like
food.
thumbstick.
They're mini rapiers.
They're like
They're plain
skewers.
rapiers.
They're
Yes,
skewers.
It's
So
still
yes,
dangerous.
I
as
have
mini-
prepared the food in
Yeah.
advance because I know you
Yay.
guys will
Hey.
ask and try the local cuisines.
When you eat rapiers, you have sprint energy regeneration.
Yes. Also,
Wait, what?
edgy kids use it to pick their teeth, and it's like too
my
long,
God.
so they snap the stick in half so that they can use it as a like a toothpick, like they munch it throughout the day.
Oh my god.
real
Yes.
real men don't snap the sticks,
So
children.
intimidating.
Yeah. Yeah, some kids just
Speaking
leave it
of-
like really long, so it looks awkward on their face, but they think that they think it looks cool.
You're so cool and intimidating.
Yeah. Anyways,
We are unique.
um,
Yes.
who wants to go next? I believe Lumen, Grayson. I think Everett's gonna arrive at this point.
Yeah, let's say Everett
Yeah.
finally
Ah,
makes
yes.
it. Definitely not having an anxiety attack from all the attention.
Yes.
So we-
Actually, he's already having his peace time while walking up the stairs.
Can
of
you even walk up the
endless
stairs? I think
steps.
I
Oh.
think at some point, you'll have a hard time breathing, and then one of the guards will like, "Oh, Wolf? Are
DM.
you okay?"
Especially the
Wolf.
sun.
DM.
Yes, the sun
DM.
as well, and
Actually-
the white stone just reflects light in your eyes, and you feel like you feel like you're having a headache.
Actually, Everett is
God.
very good with his cardio, but the problem is
The light.
not being able. Yeah, the light. It's just bothering him all the way up. Jesus, he just tries to cover it with his
With his book.
with his book. Actually,
Yeah,
yes.
your book. Okay, just your father's life's work, and then you just using it as a shade.
I mean,
Use
it's
it
not
as
going to
an
burn.
umbrella. It's a parasol.
I need that meme
Parang
forever.
kailangan.
Give me your money.
So guys, Everett's book is actually multi-purpose. You can write in it, you can collect souls with it, you could use it as a parasol.
It's a
True.
parasol.
Great.
And while doing so, Everett is just he's just saying sorry all the time. It's like sorry for I don't mean to use this.
So yeah, you eventually arrive and you are led to the rest of the party as you ask the guards where
Like-
your fantastic group is.
Oh, Everett, you look like part of my language. You look like shit.
Actually, the sun it's getting into my eyes. It hurts. But
It's most
Mm.
What
it's
time is it
mostly
right
the
now by
eyes.
DM?
I mean, he's fine. I mean, he can handle the heat. I mean, he said he can handle
Yes.
he has enough cardio.
the cardio.
I think it's the
Yes.
eyes.
You know what?
The eyes have like
It's
You know what I'm gonna
eyes.
do?
veins.
You know, I'm gonna do
Yes.
this thing where I'm gonna like gently place a hand on his cheek and then look at him deeply in the eyes, and then it's like, you need
see
you need some
darkness.
more water, and you need more water, Everett.
And Everett,
Actually,
you see Grayson's hat, and you just see Grayson's hat.
yes. If you don't mind, can I borrow your hat?
And Grayson, you see Everett's horns.
Is there?
What's happening?
I would love to, but is there any way for you to like retract your horns?
No. I mean,
Lumen.
I can just
So-
put it over my horns if you want.
Well, I mean, I look at my hat like, oh yeah, I mean, my hat does have ear holes. DM.
Yeah, you can try to fit it. Do you try? I believe Lumen was trying to
um,
say something earlier as well.
Yeah, Luma was
yes.
just like, oh, are you having trouble putting the hat on, Everett? Do you finally want me to cut your horns?
Uh,
Oh no.
no, I mean these are sensitive and
They
sure
are?
it will hurt. Yeah,
You can feel from those
somewhat.
things?
Not exactly, but if you start cutting them by using something sharp or the vibration's going to give me a headache.
Oh.
Hmm. Fine, but if I see any damage on this hat of mine, you're dead to me. I hand you my hat.
Rip, rip.
Well, I'm not planning to destroy it, but let's see. Everett will try to put it on gently.
You
He'll
hear
just see if.
a slight
Oh no.
And then when I hear that, I like reflexively like take it from his hands, and then I'm
Oh
like,
my.
your your horns can burn things, can't they?
the top of it.
Uh. Uh. Kind of forgot about that. Sorry.
I I dust my hat. We're gonna get you a parasol soon.
Sayang wala si Marsh. Um, so
Yes.
yeah, anyways, where do you guys
Go
go
with
to
the
now? A very
I
talkative
think
episode, and we're not even half the way there.
Yes.
That's why I mentioned that I'm not sure where you guys will be at the end.
I think we should
Ah
go to
yes.
The
To
owl.
Lord Cloud at this point.
Yes,
Oh
we
wait, no,
will
the owl,
be.
the owl.
Really? The
Ow.
owl, right?
Yeah, we
Okay.
need
Hmm.
to see
Yes.
the owl.
Okay. So as you try
I,
to enter the house, you are greeted not by Cloud, by someone else that I need to look for the token for.
You see Kes'na struggling to carry things.
Oh yeah, Kes'na and Sek'na is carrying like two large boxes, and I believe you're already wearing the gauntlets, the jeweled gauntlets.
Yes.
Can
Yeah,
we can we ask people for a dolly?
you're not
Dolly?
nobles here.
You know the dolly, like yung parang cart na for moving big stuff.
Oh, Rolly.
oh.
Okay.
No,
Trolley.
I can give you
Like a
that.
trolley of
Um.
sorts.
Rolly.
Truly.
Truly.
Trolley.
Yes. Very
Truly
smart.
outrageous.
We need some help with this luggage.
I
Marsh is
can
already
I offered.
I can carry it for you if you want.
Yeah, I can
All
carry
right.
it for you.
Then shoves you the chest of very heavy stuff that you don't know what
and, th-
contains.
and then I'm like, hey Everett,
Yeah.
hey Everett, I think carrying all that might be bad for your outfit. Might be bad for clothes. Maybe you want to
Uh,
take off your clothes.
I mean, I'm already wearing a sleeveless vest. I think this works. I mean,
S- Suit
it's the
yourself.
purpose of this one, actually. I mean, to
Suit yourself.
make it easier for me. And I
I
don't
just
really
eye him from
mind.
top to
It's
bottom.
just
I just eye him from top to bottom. Mm-hmm. All
it's
right.
also a free exercise, I can
There you
say.
go. Uh,
I just love helping and
they
You know what?
carrying.
Maybe
oh
you
my
can use
goodness.
that to shield yourself from the sunlight. Maybe you can use that to shield
Oh my
yourself from the
goodness.
sunlight. Good thinking.
I mean, I can do it for a
Everybody.
long time. It's going to hurt my arms,
There you
but
go.
Oh,
It
a
used the
boy.
training.
Yes.
A boy.
A boy
a boy.
opens the door for you guys. Oh, I've been expecting all of you.
Hmm. Greetings.
Where is
How do
the
you
boy?
do all?
In the
It's in the stream.
stream. My
Oh,
apologies.
Oh, where is?
I say it now.
I don't have a
Oh.
token for them yet.
Wait,
I
I'm
think.
seeing
Let
it.
me check. Maybe I've done it in the past. I think they're already here. Oh, I can hear myself. Nope, I haven't put them in the world yet. In Foundry.
Alright.
Okay,
Aw, this is
so yeah,
cute.
Okay.
it's a like 5-ish foot boy that opens the door for you guys, and then there's this like slightly older female cat. They have more cat features than tiger features. Um, they're also behind. Um, Grayson, you know this. This is the girl is Libella Dove Talsey. They're the third
Mm-hmm.
born daughter of House Talsey, and the small uh, tiger kid is
Mm-hmm.
Elias Ash Talsey,
Okay.
which is the fourth born, the youngest, the weird one in the family.
Okay. Then I remove my hat and then politely bow at them. Greetings, Lady Labelle and Lady Labelle and Sir. What's the name? Uh, Ellis was it?
Elias Talsey.
Sir Elias. Nice to meet you both. This is my party. This is me. I am Grayson. This is my party, and we are to be in audience with your brother Cloud, if we understand that correctly.
Well, you guys arrived early today. We already met Marsh. What a what uh an interesting kid. It's not a
I
kid,
hope he didn't
but
cause you no trouble.
he already has. But that's totally okay. You guys are guests of my brother,
I just
Cloud.
hear that right?
We actually don't know where Marsh is right now. Um, but hey,
Oh
you
boy.
guys
Marsh.
arrived just in time for lunch. Would you kindly join us? My brothers won't be there at the moment. They're busy doing missions in the city as of now. Um,
Well,
so if you can join us.
I think we'd be delighted to, right, gang?
Yeah,
Right,
sure.
everyone?
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Maybe it's best you also call our friend Marsh over to the table. Wouldn't you agree?
We're currently looking for them, but
Looking.
he ran off.
Marcy Wood.
And then I'm thinking to myself. You guys mentioned that there is a plant folk like his sort around here too, right? I'm pretty sure he's trying to look for said individual or the library.
Um, right now, Lord Tangleweed is not in the house, so we're not really sure where he is.
And the library.
Hmm.
We haven't checked yet. We're still looking for him. So, please come in.
All right. All right. Let's not keep them waiting.
Uh, Grayson, make a insight check. With
Insight
advantage, and
check.
everyone else you can make one as well. But for Grayson, you
Insight
have
With
advantage for this one.
advantage. How do you specifically roll with advantage again?
I think
Her
it's
face is saying, I
shift or
fucking
alt.
hate that kid.
What?
I think shift or alt, then you click the button.
Shift. Fuck! What the hell?
For Kairos, how about Lumen?
I also do insight for
Sucks.
this.
Yeah, you
It's
can.
probably
Okay.
alt. No.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, it's alt.
Oh yeah, yeah. You rolled
Shit,
for
it was alt.
disadvantage earlier. Okay. With Grayson, Sek'na, and Kes'na, and Kairos, it's a bit odd that the children of the house are the one inviting you in. Normally, it would be like the man of the house or the lady of the house, or at least anyone like older. But it
Hmm.
looks like they're all
Hmm.
unavailable, so it's the children that's like bringing you guys in.
Also, are they like
Mhm.
teenagers, ba?
Uh, Elias
Mm,
is
looks more
young.
like
Like Elias is a
children.
child, and
Oh.
Libella looks more like in her 16, 17s.
Oh. Then I guess while
oh,
walking there, I would
oh,
say like, I appreciate the hospitality you kids have shown us so far, but I must ask, where are your besides Cloud? Where the where's the whereabouts of your your folk or other older siblings. Normally they would be the ones that would be welcoming guests of our nature. But not that we don't appreciate your hospitality. I'm just curious since it feels like you're the only ones here, I assume.
Oh, my, uh, and then like she struggles to find the words. Cloud is currently in the city investigating things, and our older brother. Wait, ano pangalan niya? I forgot. It's
May
always
yung
that
panganay
guy.
na
It's always
na
that guy,
weirdo.
Krome, right? It's
Right.
always
Graham.
Graham. Sorry.
Graham.
uh, and Graham is in his chambers.
He's not gonna come out, or
No,
I see. And your folks.
my father is away on a mission.
Right. Well, I must say you are very responsible. You two are very responsible, and I really appreciate you guys going out of your way to accommodate us, your guests. Well, I
Cloud
bow
said
to
that
them
you were important.
courteously. Well, well, let's leave that conversation for later. Right now, let's have some lunch. Right?
Sure. This is the
I wonder what food they will serve us.
So yeah, you guys are
Hoping
led to
it's
the
worth.
large dining room. Uh, it's pretty empty right now. There's no one sitting at the like at the center. The lady of the house is also not there. So it's just you guys and then the two siblings.
Marsh is still
And
nowhere to be
Now
found.
March is still nowhere to be
Oh
found.
my god.
this is a
I'm
little
worried.
creepy. So
Maybe I shouldn't have told them to go ahead on his own, but
So
anyway.
I'm sure you've noticed, but um, our family is very busy in the city right now. I'm sure Cloud has informed you that there were missing people lately. I believe there's another one missing last night. That's why Cloud isn't here.
Mm,
Hmm.
mm.
And he's investigating them as we
hmm.
speak. So I understand that you guys might feel a little bit unwelcome, but rest assured, our family appreciates your attendance here. And Cloud should be returning sometime soon.
Hmm.
Now, you're doing your best. You're doing your best, and though the thing that your brother Cloud is investigating, I'm sorry, Sir Cloud is investigating, are is in part of what we came here for. We'll be helping him. You see, so that's why we're here.
Mm, that's good to hear. He's been working so much lately. It would be great that if he had, um, what did he say? Outside help?
I looked at my
Hired
party and like,
help.
yeah, yeah, that's what he said. I like
Hmm.
nod to everyone. Yeah, that's what he said.
The servants come in and they bring in the appetizers, which is the same thing that you guys ate earlier outside. It's the
The rapier.
rapiers. However, this one, this dish is more fancy. It's served on a plate. There's still a stick on it, and then there's the vegetables are cut in a way that it would resemble a rapier. And
Ooh.
it's not just that you're served three sticks per person, and then there's also this silky sour sweet and sour sauce that's served on the side like in this very small like bowl. Please
Ooh.
have the appetizer. It's quite
I,
delicious. um, we prefer it to be um, just slightly roasted. We don't we try not to eat too much oil in our food.
Mighty
Hmm.
thankful for this.
Yep. KNS will just dig this shit up. Like, this is even.
Uh, it
I was.
it gets pretty awkward really quickly if no one speaks. And then once you guys finish your appetizers, the main course is being served. Um, you get an option, either pumpkin bourguignon. It's
Wow.
Gorgon.
a famous
Borgon.
hearty with rich and thick sauce dish that has a large chunk of roasted or pan-fried seasoned pumpkin that is slow cooked in smooth, uh, vividus spring blossom wine.
Oh.
Sounds
Oh.
fancy.
It can be served as a main dish, but it can also be served as a soup, as a side, if it's too rich, because it's very rich. It's like very thick in your mouth, and some people can only eat a little bit of it.
Mm-hmm.
The second option is wish and chips, because they
Fish
can't
and
eat
Fish
chips.
and
they can't eat
chips.
fish. Is a soft and
Wish.
tender white mushroom that naturally has a crispy skin when fried, paired with fried potato as well, that is sliced into long and thin rectangular shapes, commonly fried in plant butter, but can also be magically air fried for health conscious nobles.
I was gonna
Wow,
I was wondering,
they
since you
have
called
air
them wish and chips,
fryers.
I thought that the wish would be like star shaped or something.
No, they're mushrooms that are cut like thin, not necessarily thin, like they're like fish and chips, like in that shape.
Yeah, yeah. Are those all the foods?
Um, there's
Yes.
also a fieldza, a dish that has a disc-shaped bread as a base, topped with fresh tomato sauce and random vegetable toppings that is grown in Don Republic. There are hundreds upon thousands of varieties and variations, and they change as the season does as crops rotate. The people's favorite among the common folk because it's easy to make.
Cool, cool,
Ah,
cool, cool.
It's a fieldza.
Ah, so
I let
delicious.
everyone pick their food first. I let
Yeah.
everyone pick their food first.
for Everett, he would like the. I thought I heard wish and chips, but is it wish and chips?
Wish and
Yeah,
chips.
wish and chips.
Yeah.
Wish and chips. Ah, yes, he would like that.
Lumen looks for the most sour looking thing.
Um,
I think it's
Probably
the
the
first one.
fields then, because
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
the
savory. The
Fieldsa.
first one is savory.
definitely.
You can choose the fields and then pick the most like most sour, or you can order like for them to cook like the most sour vegetables and fruits there are available.
Ooh, sour. Let's go.
And also there's like
Out
tomato,
of
like
the
they can
heavy
like make it sour.
pumpkin.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. How
As
about
for me, I'm
Kairos?
going with
Yeah.
wish and
Okay.
chips
Good.
because of mushroom.
And
Delicious.
also, magical frying is very common in Rordado.
Magical fine again.
Magical air
Fine.
frying, air frying.
They have
Air
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 frying.
frying.
air
All
They
right.
use
Then
magic in all
Grayson.
sorts of things there. How about Grayson?
Grayson will. I'm gonna go for the wish and chips.
Okay, all right.
Everyone
I
wants the
love
wish
wish
So
and
and
chips.
chips.
for
Come on.
Kes'na and Sek'na, the pumpkin bourguignon is is thick. It like crawls in your throat, but
Our lungs
uh,
are healthy.
it's really it's quite delicious. The pumpkin, since it's slow roasted, it just melts in your mouth. It kind of resembles the texture of a primal that you also like slow cook, and all of its like juices just ooze out in your mouth. All the blood. Why am I describing like in a weird way? All the blood is just like dribbling in your mouth and just oozing delicious flavors. And but it can get pretty. I'm not sure what's the English translation for it, but it's so rich that nakakaumay siya. It's like too much of it like makes you feel sick. I'm
Uh,
not sure if Kes'na and Sek'na
okay,
will
okay.
feel sick, but it is really rich. I also
Mm.
sorry, I forgot. It's also served with some like bread on the side. to cut through the richness.
Ooh, I love bread.
And
We
their bread
started liking bread.
is not as like mushy or like um how should I say this? It's it's more airy and crispy and tough to eat, but it goes well with the pumpkin bourguignon.
Nice.
Bourguignon.
So, what is the reaction of these Talsey siblings of two-headed snakes devouring the food? I get it now. That's why
Um,
you guys are vegetarians. The
yes.
food here is amazing.
Well, I'm glad you like it. These are actually recipes of our mother, who's also assisting father in his missions as of the moment.
Like while that's all happening and while everyone's eating,
Mhm.
Lumen's just been watching these two siblings this whole time.
They're very well, this like they're very noble. Like the way the Libella has their pinky up while eating. Elias is just very delicate, very quiet as he eats.
You
For
guys
people
actually
that
see
sorry,
Lumen.
sorry, go ahead.
You guys actually see Lumen try to imitate the pinky thing. Hmm.
Oh.
I'm actually
Your big hands.
Grayson. Grayson
I
would
lean over to
be
I
too.
lean over to Grayson and like, hey Grayson, is this thing
Yeah.
really necessary to do?
And then like
Raising the pinky while
what?
drinking.
And then I look at you, and then I hold the utensils in a noble esque manner. It really is just like a social thing. You don't really need to do it. I would say it's more important if you were in a social gathering of sorts, but in a discreet environment like this, I'd say you need not to bother yourself with the formalities. I mean, we have those two there gorging themselves with the food, referring to KNS.
She
I
looks over
mean,
to Keres
there's
and like, oh,
also just to mention, there's also like four sets of different sized spoons and forks.
And then I
yeah.
like tutor everyone like,
Lumen
oh no no
Lumen
no
leans over
what
again to Grayson. Um, why are there so many forks and spoons? Don't you only need
so I'm like
one fork and
so I'm
one
like
spoon?
so like, all right, that one is for your soup, that one is for your bread, that one is for the fish, that one is for meat.
Lumen looks
And then
confused and
like
Meat?
overwhelmed.
Like, joke lang, just kidding. No.
Me?
Meanwhile, you guys see Everett using two. What you call this? Two spoons, one of different sizes. He's just using them to eat. It's
uh,
like using a fork for the
You
other
see?
hand.
what's Everett eating? What's Everett eating ulit?
You're eating wish and
Fish
chips,
and
which
chips.
Fish and
actually I'll
chips.
describe now.
Yes.
The wish mushroom is actually very smooth inside. In contrast to its very crunchy and like salty exterior, the inside is actually quite rich and there's a sweetness to it. It's just natural. The inside isn't seasoned. The only seasoned thing is the skin. And for the fries, it comes in different flavors. It's up to you. There's this like sour. I can't say cream. Sour and uh like a plant powder thing. I can't make up more
S-
names
Maybe
for food.
you can say maybe something like what's the
Oh,
nectar? No,
what is
it's
that?
not nectar
What
or
food ba? What
punch.
food bar are we trying to
Sour
rename?
cream.
Yeah, sour cream. Maybe a
Um,
nectar. A sour
Yeah,
nectar.
maybe. I don't. I'm not sure
um,
what cheese will be as well, but
let's call it sour syrup.
yeah,
Sour
sour
syrup.
syrup. And then
Yeah.
there's like cheese, like cheese. It's not like primal cheese. Ugh.
Primal cheese. A
Primal
cow
cheese.
primal. A cow primal.
Right?
Because there
Oh my
are like
god. Are we
domesticated
trying?
animals here.
Are we trying to rename cheese as well?
Yes, but no worries. No, we don't need
Kez.
it.
Let's just call it
Kez.
Kez.
Okay, sure.
It's a
Kez.
prime cheese.
And
I'm not sure if we will remember this, but it's there now.
Who
Anyways,
cares?
who
It
cares?
exists now.
And yeah, it's quite crunchy. It's quite savory. And it's nice to eat. Meanwhile, the fieldza, it's just this large disc of like a platter of like fruits and vegetables that are um, baked in an oven, and it's quite nice. I'm not sure like which sour vegetables works with the pizza. Let's not offend like
Olive.
like
Cilantro?
yeah,
Cilantro?
it's like a
Cilantro.
vegetable pizza. Then it's like mushrooms that
Full of
are.
olives.
Since you
Oh
asked for
wait,
it to be
DM, how
as
could forget?
yeah,
How could forget spinach pizza?
there you go. I
Oh
think
yeah,
I
there's
just had
spinach
one earlier
pizza.
today, and
With
I
I love
didn't quite
spinach
cheese.
like it.
pizza. I like
It's
it
pretty good.
personally.
You
No,
can go for scallops. I'm just kidding.
no
I
scallops.
nearly said scallops.
But yeah,
Whoops.
and after the main course is served, do you guys have any questions to the NPCs, or just eating in silence, or
You know
just
what?
like,
You know what?
oh,
Can
delicious,
for
oh,
roleplay purposes,
yes.
I would like Everett and like everyone like no, actually just Everett because he's the one like eating the wishy chips. I'm like Everett,
Mm-hmm.
and then I show him like the utensils that you're supposed to be
I
using, and then showing him how it works.
Uh, um, I just think that they're the same. I mean, one's to scoop up the other, and one to put
I look
the
at you
food.
with the eyes I look at you with the eyes of an Asian mom. Makuha ka sa tingin.
uh, you see his eyes. It's looking away from. And then he
And
looks
then I
over at
refer
the
to it.
others.
I I look at the kids and then I'm like I apologize if some of my friends have have a little bit of a manner deficit. Clearly, most of them did not have the etiquette training, same as
You
you
have
two.
you have nothing to worry about. We were aware that you guys weren't nobles, so but she looks quite they look quite pleased with the dishes, and I guess then it's like enjoying the rich soup.
Yes,
Our
very
comp
good, as you
We
said.
we're just happy that you guys enjoy our delicacies here. Um, please
our
try
compliments to the
these
chef.
as the servants come in. Um, you are served Grandcaster waffles, a dish that resembles a shield
Ooh.
that
Mm.
is made out of soft, puffy, cake-like bread that has holes or ridges to lock in the sweet or savory toppings or sauces. It's a
Oh.
um, it's a Belgian waffle, but a Grandcaster waffle shaped like a shield.
yeah.
And then and then I will recommend to them. You two. There is another type of recipe you could do with this waffle if you don't mind me put my input for for your chefs.
Oh,
It would be it would be a fantastic combination if you could put. All right, time to rename ice cream inside of the waffle.
mm. There is like ice cream. Sure, we can have that. Um, oh, I believe our chefs can make one of those. Um, we can have them, but I'm not sure if the waffles will be hot at that point.
Nah, it's just a suggestion. I appreciate you indulging in my in my request. I also start to eat the waffle.
Have these honey
Yeah.
instead. Then
Hey.
try this. Then yeah, there's
All right.
exchanging flavors and stuff. So yeah,
Yes.
that's your lunch, your three-course meal in House
Mm-mm.
Talsey. Uh, Marsh is nowhere to be found. There are like two guards that came in throughout the entire lunch. That like whispered in Libella's ear. Then no, we haven't found. Oh, you haven't found them yet. Oh, okay.
Uh,
I'm like, oh no. I'm like,
So,
are you?
what do you usually do when you're left alone in this quite big of a house you have here?
um, I normally read up all the history and current nobles of other houses in Dawn Republic and the Stormlands, and all possible trades that we can do with Ironwick and in the Empty Domain. And then Elias, I study music. I make music. Sometimes
Oh,
I'd like to watch the primal birds as they fly through the garden. Maybe do some
I
painting.
So
I
emo.
You
nudge
like
at
birds?
We
We
do
can.
have a performer.
Sorry, go
Continue.
first.
All right, we do have a performer here too. I point at
All right.
At who?
Everett.
Interesting. What is your music
Uh,
like in the abyss?
Actually, they don't. I mean, their music are a little. Um, uh, I wouldn't say destructive. It's just loud and
It's metal, isn't it?
Metal.
some.
It's metal music, isn't it?
I guess so.
Heavy metal. Rock.
If it includes a lot of shouting and instrumentals that are too loud, but yeah. But the music that I play is mostly just more calm and somewhat blues.
Oh,
I
you
see.
should do a duet.
Oh, I mean I haven't tried singing yet. Just just the sound. I mean, just the tunes.
I mean, imagine the music from two different places. It's like a fusion of two different cultures.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually
Despite
interesting.
the loud nature of the music of the abyss, one could also find harmony in the um, cacophony of noises.
Cacophony.
Well, what about you? What about you, young lord? What instrument do you play?
All of them.
Wow.
Whoa.
Everett just comes for a bit.
Vine
He
book.
just chokes. He just chokes on
Oh,
his waffles.
which one
Impressive.
would be your favorite out of all of the ones you play?
I believe the piano because it pierces through many other sounds and can provide all sorts of emotions to different people. It can be joyful,
Hmm.
it can be sad, it can be all sorts of things. It can be angry. It expresses my emotions whenever I need it.
Actually, I think it
Beautiful.
goes the same with the viol. I mean, it's what I'm used at playing.
You're
Uh,
entitled to
it,
your own opinion.
mhm. I
Nice one.
Wow.
It's smart indeed.
I mean, it just like you said, it can be sad or happy, depends. But
Wait,
yeah,
I'm
pretty
hearing
much the
this
same.
right. Viol, not viola.
Viol. It's a
Is that
viol.
It's big. You've been
via
carrying a
viol?
huge instrument this whole time.
Oh?
I think it's
Yes?
the one that's
It's a
like, you know,
cello.
like you
No,
have
it's
to
a
to sit down. I
Yeah.
think it's a
yes.
Yeah, you have
cello.
to
No.
sit down to.
The one I think
Yeah,
cello is the one you need
Hello,
to sit
yun
down.
na.
no,
Cello,
no, no. Even
cello yun. Viol
Yeah.
is like
no, no, no,
I
no,
think
no.
harmonica.
it's like a small violin. Like it's a band
Do
Yes.
Yeah.
you
of a violin.
do you mean viola, not viol?
What the
I
heck
think
is
it's
I,
Vio.
viol? Viol.
I'm
There's
searching as
viol and
well.
viola.
Viol is
Look
the
at the picture of a
viola
viol.
of the abyss.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, viol is yeah. It's pretty big. It's not that big.
It's not that big. You just put it
It's pretty big.
between your legs and you just you don't
Wow.
use it like a violin or something.
It's medium sized.
Wow, Everett, you're medium sized. I didn't know that.
I mean,
You know,
I can carry
Libella
Kes'na Sek'na's box.
looks at you. hmm
Everett just freezes up for a bit.
okay. Anyway, yeah. Maybe you two would have a fantastic time playing together.
Maybe.
It would make the perfect time to pass as we wait for your brother.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if they're up for it, maybe the music will finally bring back Marsh. I don't know where that kid's been.
Don't you have other things to do in the city?
Uh, Maybe after we
Honestly,
play, I can look for Professor Stone. If you're familiar where he is.
Yes, it should be in the library.
Oh, uh,
Maybe you can find March over
thank
there.
you.
yeah.
But for
What
me,
about?
Everett,
Oh,
Actually, he did mention going to the
Professor Stone's the
library.
owl,
So,
right?
yeah.
Uh,
Professor Stone,
Okay, okay.
Stone is the
Professor
owl.
Stone, yeah.
Hmm.
Anyways,
That's a solid plan.
okay. All right. You guys eventually finish eating. You guys can go to the library if you want.
I'll go to the library to find Marsh. Definitely.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm going with Everett to meet the professor.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm hanging out with Sek'na.
Let me check this.
A veil is indeed a little bit big, but not
Yes,
too
I
big.
did. I
And
did look at it as well.
that's why I told you.
Yeah,
That's why I told you
it's not
like
too
you've been
big.
carrying that thing.
It's just like a
You
guitar,
you
actually.
nearly you nearly drowned in everything with a viol on your back.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You want
As
to
you
spar with
guys.
us, Kairos?
No,
Oh yeah.
no,
Kairos, it's nearly.
I'm
It's
going with
afternoon.
Edelweiss.
Yeah, you're
So yeah,
gonna go with
so
Edelweiss. Oh, there's
Yeah,
still
you
so
have
Edelweiss.
much.
stuff to do.
Let's try to finish them all. There's still a lot of stuff. So next week we can
Peter
just
is
focus on.
overstimulated.
We can go back to the more adventure style.
Yes, please.
Uh, but yeah. Let's go with Everett first. For people that are coming with Everett as well, you are
Yes.
led to a very large library. Actually, what's his face? Elias will also join you guys.
I will join you as well, Nadette, for
It's
purposes.
oh yeah, okay, good. So yeah, in this large library, something doesn't feel quite right. You hear the sounds of like um rustling, like books falling.
What was that?
Um, let's just hope that it's not Marsh rummaging around the books.
No, this is not it. Where
I
is
knew
it?
it.
Oh
Everett just
I
face
had.
palms.
It would seem that
So
it
does
is.
Grayson. I think we found him. I walk over. You guys go on
uh,
ahead. I'll go fetch the kid.
all
And yeah,
right.
you just turn the corner, you look around. It's a very large library, so trying to look for a marsh is can be quite difficult. And you also hear like him moving around, like running around in the library. No, this isn't it. Then you just see books like falling like from the bookcases.
Marsh.
Oh, Grayson, where are you, Grayson?
Marsh.
Grayson.
Come, come. I'm over here, Marsh.
Okay. It's like, nope, this isn't it. You're pretty sure
Can I
he's
like
from the other side
follow?
of of the the aisle that you're in.
I'm
The
going
music
to him.
bot is dying.
I'm going to the kid.
Okay. Is it just me or the music bot is like dead?
The music bot is dying.
Oh, there you go. It fixed
Yes.
itself. Okay.
There we go.
So as you turn, oh hi,
Sorry.
Grayson.
What does the? Are there books lying everywhere and stuff? Did he just like throw books down to the
Yes.
floor or something? Marsh, didn't I tell you not to cause any trouble?
But I'm looking for a book.
Mm. Marsh, however, we found a certain place, especially a library. We return, making sure it looks the exact same way that it did before we went there. We gotta be considerate of other people. What if someone needed to use these books and they couldn't find them because they're down here instead of up there?
They can look at it from the floor.
Yeah, but what if what if the books broke now that they're dirty? What if now that you drop them there, no one can read them anymore because they smudged? Whose fault is that?
The book because it's weak.
Sorry.
Marsh. Like full on Asian parent. Marsh.
Oh my god, Marsh.
What? They got servants here.
Return the
Someone will
books.
clean them up.
Marsh. You gotta learn to be more considerate of other people. That's because you have people to do things for you doesn't mean that you shouldn't do the bare minimum. It's called being decent. Even nobles know how to pick up after themselves.
Okay. Can you
Now,
go help
fix
me
this the
find
way
the
you
book?
found them. I will if you've once you're done finishing up the mess that you made here. And apologize to the two kids for the trouble that you caused, okay?
What trouble I did they cause any trouble other than the books?
They've been looking for you since we got here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh my god.
Come on, I'll help you fix up these books, then we'll find the book that you're looking for.
Okay. Yeah.
What's the fuss with books, anyways? I grab a random book.
It reads out Elements 101. How to manipulate.
What?
Sheer luck.
Oh my god.
Elemental manipulation for dummies.
How to master elements. Starting with lightning and poison.
Oh, very specific.
Wow.
The most specific book. No. So yeah. You guys just clean up after the books. It takes like 10 minutes. And a familiar and primal owl familiar. Actually, no, it's just more of like two eyes with a beak. Hello, what are you doing in my library? It's just a pair of eyes and then just a
pair
voice
of eyes?
emanating from it.
Oh. Oh, I'm looking for Professor Stall.
I am Professor Stull.
Oh.
Well, this isn't my form. This is merely a projected illusion.
Oh.
What have you
Sorry
done to
about
my
the-
books? They are not correctly placed back to where they were.
Oh.
I apologize. This kid doesn't have the best manners, so we tried to put them back to the best of our ability. But since I'm also unfamiliar with the original books, I had to make do. If you need them be fixed properly, I can help. Well,
Leave
we
them
will
where
help.
they are. I will fix them myself. What is it
And
you
then
seek?
and then
Why have you come here? Not much people come to the library.
Actually, I need to ask you some stuff about about my book.
About your
I mean,
book.
my father's book, at least.
Your father's book. Who is your father? What is the book about?
It's about souls. I mean, soul
It's
magic
about
and
souls and souls magic. Why are you seeking information about souls and souls magic?
I mean, I'm trying to complete my father's research and complete the book.
What is the
I thought you
end
could.
goal of this research?
Uh, still unclear actually.
A research that has no goal?
I mean, I'm just following my father's footsteps and trying to study from there.
Then go ask your
and
father what's the purpose of this research.
His ears will fall down for a bit. Sadly, it's already late for that. Yeah, he's gone.
I see. Very well. I will take a look at your book. Then he's already like looking at your book. Like he didn't even realize it. He's just looking at it.
What? Wait, where
The
is he
pair
in
of
his
eyes.
physical form?
No,
Oh, the
just the
pair of
eyes. Yeah,
eyes. I see.
he's looking down on the book. Very well. I will reveal myself. Um, one of the bookshelves just open up, revealing a room inside. Come in. This is my private quarters. Come on, before
How
someone else
large
comes
is it,
in.
DM?
I walk in
Um,
with
I
Everett as
follow.
well.
it's pretty big.
I
Like
follow.
Oh, it's pretty big.
it's like maybe like 30 foot wide room.
Oh, that works. Everyone will go in as well.
Yeah, and from within you see all sorts of apparatus, all sorts of gear, books that are. Do you guys speak like the local language in Rordado,
None of us, I think, does.
Kairos?
I thought someone here from
I'm
Morado, Kairos.
away.
Oh, you're not here
I
yet.
was, yeah, I'm from Edo.
Yeah,
I went with it.
you're with Edelweiss.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
he has
right.
training
Oh
in the
right.
afternoon.
Yeah, he's training. Yeah.
Oh right.
Okay.
Making friends without our noticing.
Yes. I believe Grayson saw and Lumen saw
Yes.
Edelweiss already. Okay.
Yes.
So what is it with this book that you carry? It's named it's written in ancient language. So it is quite old. Perhaps there is merit to this study after all. What do you wish to know?
Well, I hope you can
Speak louder.
I hope you can enlighten me on that part actually. Um, still, still need to learn more about soul magic. I mean, there's a soul inside the gem, but I don't really know how to speak to it. I mean, to him, or maybe set the soul free.
Setting a soul free from an encased object. Well, I could give you a quick rundown to the souls, how soul magic works. If you have the ability to release the soul, however, is depending on your capability, your magical ability. I cannot provide that for you, but I could provide you the information that you might need.
Mm-hmm. But before that, can I ask? Oh, I mean, I'm not sure why your name is in my father's research, but are
Who is
you
your father?
someone? I'm uh Elias Archibald. You
Elias
familiar?
Archibald. Yes, a fool who delved too deep into soul magic. And you're his son.
Yeah.
Yes. I warned him. I warned him that magic, studying soul magic, can lead to danger. Not quite sure how it turns out, but soul magic is a taboo in many cultures. Often only studied for um, extending one's lifespan or returning a loved one, but studying the very foundation of soul magic is dangerous. No one has ever truly um, published an official research on how it fully works.
Um. Well, actually, he did say so myself, but uh, just just so that you're aware, it's not studying of soul magic that got him. Uh, it's not the reason why he disappeared. I mean, he died, but
How can you be sure? What did he die of?
um, illness, just old age.
What age did he die?
Probably around 60.
Okay. So again, you come here seeking information with no questions to ask. What information can I provide you? You don't know what the goal of your research is. Your father is gone, so he can't be able to tell you. You have a trapped soul. You're seeking power to release it. Is that what you want?
Well, I'm actually more inclined to protect the soul, but I don't really because I don't really know what happens when the soul is released or after someone dies, where their soul would go. But
Then it returns to the
uh,
heavens.
well, actually, I don't really have a proof of that. That's why I just believe in what I see and what I've experienced
You,
in the abyss.
you are from Dawn Republic, pointing at Grayson.
That I am.
What happens to the soul when it is dead? When the person who has the soul dies?
Returns to this world.
It returns to the heavens. That is your
Yeah.
answer. That is
That's-
facts. Gods have lived on this world for hundreds of years and explained that that is how it works. That is how it works. What more do
But
you ask? What more clarification do you need?
but if that's the case, then souls from the abyss should also be in the heavens. I mean, from what I see, from where I'm from, souls are captured, taken, and just used by other fiends, and
I mean,
it's just different there.
the soul is not dead. What happens to the soul when it is released?
Hmm.
And let me ask you again, you man, hyena. What happens to an evil soul when the body dies? Where do they go?
There's hell. There's hell, right? There's hell, right?
There are two things that could happen. They could stay on Earth and they become ghosts or banshees, that stuff, or they can go somewhere where they are punished. Necessary, yeah, something like a
They.
hell.
So I'll answer like they either they become malevolent spirits or go where they deserve. They suffer the consequences of their evil actions.
There you go. If a soul, even if the body dies, if the soul persists, they can be stolen, they can be placed in some things, they can turn into malevolent spirits if they are not chosen by White Shepherd to return to the heavens. Then that's your answer. What else do you wish to know? This is all
Um,
very elementary stuff.
Sorry to interrupt,
Oh, yes,
Professor,
big man.
but as you were talking about souls going into objects, is it okay if you can take a look at this?
Of
And then
course.
it starts unfurling and taking out Vanessa, and then just it holds it in front of them.
It reeks of Middleland magic. Mm. Mm. Mm.
I
Blood as well.
kind, yeah, I
Oh
kind
my
of get
god.
that it's Middleland magic, like from how it was being used, but why does it look ornate like, you know, something from Dawn Republic?
Well, Middleland magic isn't solely only just available in Middlelands. Anyone can study Middlelandish magic. I could cast Middlelandish magic.
I see. Um, this thing has a soul in it as well, according to my friend Everett over here.
Yes, I could sense it. It's swirling around in there. It's relatively quiet for now.
Hmm. Is there anything dangerous about this weapon? I mean, Like he Lumen basically explains to the professor what happened at at the town Arlos. I mean, yeah, Andal, Lord Andel's town, the town of Andal.
Let me ask you this question. How dangerous are you? How dangerous am I? How dangerous is him and you and this book? Hmm?
So you're saying that this weapon is only as dangerous as its um owner or
Either.
whoever uses it then.
No, it's as dangerous as how it wants to be, as dangerous it can be. Like you can break all the knowledge in this room. You can break my face. Yes, you're dangerous. So is that sword. It has capabilities of casting spells, or as you've described, it has the ability to transform. It's only a matter of, how they use that power.
Oh, I see.
It
Is there
possesses a
no way
soul,
to?
just it
Yes.
possesses a soul, it just doesn't possess a body. Its capabilities is not as diverse as what we can do, but if it still retains most of its magical abilities, then it is very powerful. It can be dangerous. You can kill it now, like you could kill me with all my knowledge. Do you understand?
I'm. I understand, but I do have another question. If we were perhaps to extract the soul out of the sword, is it something that we can cast back into the thread? Or does it return to its original body if it still exists?
That is not up to me to judge. That is up to the gods. We can try to take the soul
Hmm.
out from the sword. Not sure if they will be willing, but it is up to the gods if they will bring them to the heavens or to the underworld or to whatever. If they are strong enough to resist that, um, resist this process, they could turn malevolent and kill all of us anyway.
I have a question as well,
Yes,
Professor.
so many questions. I don't often get
I'm just
visitors.
curious.
Yes. Hmm?
I'm just curious as well. What happens to the soul of a demon when they pass away?
The soul of a demon. Do they still retain their soul? Or has it been placed somewhere else?
Hmm. n- Let's say uh theoretically, what say you if the soul was retained?
If the soul is retained and they are a demon, then when they die, they follow the same process. Must understand, all walks of life, all the things that live, have bodies which are just merely vessels. Look at this. They're in a sword. Look at that person. They're in a book. They're
But if
still here, but not. They cannot. They have limited ability to interact with the rest of the world. They're still, quote unquote, alive in their soul forms.
I see. And
Wh- When
what of the
when
other?
when yeah, go ahead.
What of the other? What about the other one?
That one in the book.
When it gets placed, I mean, I think you said that was what the words you said when they get
Oh,
placed.
if they are placed somewhere else, when the body perishes, their mind will attempt to return to their body, if their soul rather. If they cannot, then the soul is whatever is left.
Hmm.
I
Could
have
the
a question.
Yes.
Sorry. Um, is it, well, I don't know if I should ask that, but how come two souls share a single body?
Now that is strange. You are born as twins, but you are sharing the same body. something like a fusion. Yes, a fusion. I classify you as a fusion, from my understanding.
I see. So there is a possibility. Sek'na's face is like goes like in a different mood.
Yes, it can be possible that you are separated. They are also like internally you can separate yourselves, and then you can also, it's a bit weird since you are twins, but you could also create a new life using two different sources of souls. That's Midlandish magic.
I see. That is all I needed to know. And Kes'na like comforts his sister. Like,
Although I'm not sure what would happen if you share the same body and you attempt to unfuse your souls. I'm not sure if the other one will continue to have their body. Not sure. Any more
wow.
questions? Any more questions? This is
I
very
have one.
interesting. Yes, what you question?
Is there a way to, I mean, if only possible, bring someone's soul back to their bodies?
If their body is still intact, yes, there is. Very powerful magic can be used to perform this. However, there is, from what I understand, it is very difficult to return someone back to life. If you possess their soul, it is more likely. But if you no longer possess their soul, it will be difficult. It's rarely worked. In Dawn Republican culture, they believe that it's only the chosen of the gods that can return to the earth.
Huh. Is it really uh is it really only up to the gods who returns and the not?
I believe so. That is what the information that we have today. Anyone that attempted this research has not found an answer yet, and I believe that you will be one of them soon.
I don't plan on stopping. I don't plan on stopping this research. I mean, it's the least I can do for my father.
Would be mighty convenient if we could just ask the gods. But we cannot. Even my god,
Yeah.
Comet, does not give answers for free. And those who do reach his chambers seldom share these information. Perhaps it's for our own sake.
I
We
see.
mortals cannot comprehend the works of gods.
I've heard nuts. And another question is: Is there a way to gain knowledge or share knowledge with someone's soul? Like, according to my father, a soul has its own identity. Can bear knowledge. Uh, some things that we haven't known yet. Could even contain history.
You're speaking in very cutted sentences. It's hard for me to keep up.
Oh.
I do believe that yes, the souls can store information. Like, can you store information? You have a soul, you have a body. Yes.
Actually, that's what I'm trying to study. So I'm curious as well.
Then yes, they can store information. I'm not sure what's the very confusing about that.
No, what I meant is information that maybe from to know if a soul has a past life or are there other things. Still, it's still new to me. Sorry.
I'm not quite sure what question you're asking here, but are you asking me if there are past lives for a soul?
Yes.
I don't believe so.
Hmm.
Because when a soul is perished, they return to the heavens or turn
But
malignant or
I
go to hell.
see. But what of those chosen, like you said, by the gods to return to their to live again, like you said?
Maybe they have their memories. Maybe not. I, surely they would. If the gods chose them to be back, they would want them to remember what they were. If they had any reason to take away their memories, then I don't know. This is the work of gods.
Hmm. I see. Well, I think this will be the last question. But do you, by any chance, have some maybe?
Theodore, is it roleplay? But I'm
No.
really struggling to
Oh.
understand the sentences if you keep
Oh.
cutting them like
Wait.
that.
I'm cutting off.
No, you're just
No,
speaking
it's
like
just sentence structure.
you.
The way you speak it.
Is it
Would
if the
you,
soul is
Ah.
how would because like it's hard. You're asking complicated questions, and I need it to be understandable.
Understandable. Understandable. I
Have a
see.
nice day.
Have a
Sorry
nice
about that.
day.
Because I need to think about the answers as well. You have to understand it, but if
Yes. No problem. Last question. Do you by any chance have some of my father's research with you? Or, I mean, since you
your
mentioned that you
father
know him?
is someone that I disagreed with, I told him that studying further deeper into soul magic would be dangerous. There is a reason believe why there hasn't been much of those who succeeded in this field. I don't want to delve into it. You claim that he died of old age, then and he never finished his research. I don't want to get into these taboo magic myself, not necessarily, no.
I understand. But maybe you could just, if you know how to talk to a soul or set it, set a soul free, if you could, please teach me.
Didn't the priest already knows how to release a soul, and they also give you a way
Yes,
to
he taught you.
speak to the soul, right?
Not yet, actually.
Didn't he give you a scroll? Speak
It's
with dead.
A and A. I think that scroll is. No, he didn't give me a scroll. It was speak. Why am I stuttering? Speak it then. Sorry.
That is completely under your capabilities if you can speak with the dead. And as to releasing a soul, is also something I can teach you. But if you are incapable of doing it, then eh, I cannot help you with it anymore.
Hmm. I'll take any chances.
Let me ask you this question then. Why do you take souls in your book if you plan to release them anyway?
Well, actually, the soul that I currently have, it's I promise Lord Ando that and Red that I'll be releasing him.
So why take it in the first place?
Well, I was actually planning to keep it safe, but since other people doesn't agree with it, um, I don't really mind releasing the soul again.
Hmm.
If it's wrong for them and right for me, uh, the only thing I can do is agree, and it's their culture, not mine.
Well, excuse me, perhaps I haven't been listening as well. Um, s- Protect them from what exactly, Everett?
I've already I thought I've already told this before, but it's it's to prevent it from being taken by other people who might use it in the wrong way or might imprison them.
Well, at that moment, it didn't seem like anyone else has the capabilities, and if this wise fellow here is what he's saying is true, then that fellow, commander was it, was
Captain
a
Maverick.
Captain Maverick. Yes, it would appear that he is a follower of Thorol and perhaps White Shepherd herself. Then perhaps his soul can be chosen. Why take chances? Shouldn't you up to them and their souls if they're worthy?
Hmm.
Everett
Hmm.
thinks for a bit.
Well, if you ask me, I don't completely agree with whatever it's doing, but at the same time, we just realized that we were fighting against cultists and people that use souls and use them to their advantage. I think for now, I'm willing to put my beliefs aside since there is a bigger threat afoot, and Everett did say so himself that the souls that are in his book aren't there against their will. So
I look,
I can agree to disagree in that regard.
I
I
look toward.
sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Mm.
You go.
Oh, okay. I look towards like Everett, and then like I put my hand on his shoulder, and then I look towards everyone else. I think I think I can speak for Everett, wherein I don't like I don't agree with his methods, but from what I can gather, um, the captain himself wanted to lend Everett his aid so that the captain could continue on helping with the whole abduction thing. That means the captain still has regrets about not being able to save everyone. So I'm sure he still has, like, he still wants his soul to be of use to someone in regards to that matter. But he then turns towards Everett. You do promise that when we're all done with this, you're gonna set him free, right?
Well, it's what I agreed with. I mean, what I agreed to. Sorry.
Then that's
And
that.
yeah,
If I may as well, why do you wish to entrap souls that are conscious? Why not trap souls that are primals? Hmm? Powerful beings, other
uh,
creatures.
hmm. Well,
Why
actually, for
choose conscious beings?
hmm, well,
Because even myself, even if I am not a Dawn Republican, by heart at least, um, I wouldn't want my soul to be trapped wouldn't be too comfortable, I would think. Even if it is with consent, I might have regrets later on. Being denied heaven. I know I have not done much. I know I have done much evil in my lifespan, but I
Evil.
still wish would a heaven would be reserved for me. I wouldn't want to deny myself of that.
Wait, Professor, you did evil things?
When I was younger, yes, cheated my way into college. I regret those days.
What's college?
No.
School.
Oh my god.
A
Oh,
school.
Oh.
It's a school,
yes,
basically.
big school.
Oh,
So that it is. You have all your questions answered. Um, I believe we are done here. Yes. I can
There
give
we
you
are.
the books that will allow you to study how to cast spells that can remove a soul that is bound. Perhaps you will learn it. It's the remove curse spell. It's a third circle spell.
There is another book that we need, by the way, Professor.
Yes.
Books that have something to do with plant folk like Marsh over here. Do you have anything on that subject?
You see,
He's awfully
Marsh
curious.
had been entangled and wrapped in a wall as he is holding a book
Oh,
while upside down. Yes,
oh.
that plant creature. Yes, he's been trying to read my notes. I did not let him, so I gave him a storybook.
Oh, so you don't have any books that are on the topic of his kind of people?
Now, I do have books available. It's just we were speaking right now, so I entangled him in place.
That is mighty useful.
He said that this book is great. It's just a children's storybook.
Yeah, he really doesn't look like he's my age. He's supposed to be my age. So he says. Maybe plant
From
people just mature differently, you know?
he did.
maybe.
Oh yeah, never mind. He doesn't know. But yeah, if that's everything, can we do Kairos last? I know it's late,
Yes, yes,
but
yes, let's do Kairos.
let's
Go
do
ahead.
Kairos.
So
All right.
Let's do Kairos, let's go.
I
Hello,
was so
Kairos.
intrigued with the question.
My apologies. Maybe I shouldn't have
No, it's
split you
okay.
guys
I
up.
was enjoying too.
Let's see here. Let's go for this one. So, you stand in between this large training hall. It's just you guys here at the moment.
Mhm.
As he stands edelweiss, or they stand there. Let me just quickly scroll back to your notes. It's all far away. So, Kairos, you wish to understand how time magic works.
Yes, mom. Yes, I know what.
Let me show you. Um, or he, she put they, whatever.
They.
He na lang. Let's stick with he. He takes
Okay.
out his rapier and creates a thread through thin air. However, you can only see it like very faintly. It looks similar to what it looks very similar to what you saw when you were in time stasis. Do you see this thread?
Yes, it's very nice. I think I think I saw this. What is it? If I may ask.
This is a reality. This is
Oh,
a time weave. This is one
mhm.
existing world that is not is connected to ours, but is slightly different in small ways. And then he's just swaying it around. You see it very faintly because you haven't unlocked your Shinigami. I just kidding. You haven't unlocked you haven't
Your
unlocked
Sharingan.
your um your magic yet. Focus on the thread. Focus on the present.
So yeah, I inhaled, and tried to look at it.
Yeah, you breathe in,
So
you focus.
yeah,
Unless you
breathe
want
in,
to
breathe.
describe it yourself. But if you
I
need
think
help,
it's
I
better
can
if
do
you
it.
describe. I'll
Okay.
just give it.
You breathe
Yeah, so
in, you
breathe in, breathe
focus,
out.
and you try to see the threads. It emerges ever so slightly. You see other threads around, but it doesn't really work. I see. It appears that you are not well versed in this magic yet.
Mm.
When have you seen these threads before?
It's when we were attacking the chapel. Everything stopped and turned back. I saw a figment of like a in a far away distance. Everything was so confusing.
Hmm.
I breathe in and breathe out.
Anytime else?
Hmm. Wait, this no, no. The timer was I no no yeah no. No, I can't recall.
Mm. Wrong answer. This is the DM speaking.
Wait,
Wrong answer. It has happened before, multiple times actually. When has your
the
eye?
timer the
When has your
prediction.
eyes appeared? Like, um, when you see the threads, or not necessarily when you see the threads. When you invoke your time magic powers. When did it first happen?
Oh my god. It happened when I was hiding at the uh yeah second battle. The second battle with the grass hound.
Mm,
The time went reversed. Yeah, I remember that now.
I see. So you unlock your magic when you are in peril. It seems that you can use
Mm-hmm.
your magic when instinctively. You can use it instinctively. So, if that's the case, then he puts down his rapier. Out from his pocket, he goes to grab something. He flings three knives towards you, Kairos. Now,
Uh huh.
think quickly. Then, as the knives fly forward, you focus, you breathe in, and then the space suddenly warps just for a moment, a brief second. You see all the threads around, and then you just dodge to the side. You've already unlocked
Yeah,
that
that's
power, the 6 second reaction, like
reversal.
6 second reversal.
Uh,
So you can do it in a quick
it.
way, but you can't do it all the time.
Uh-huh.
See, I know that you can use your power, but it's only when you are in danger. Now, you always need to feel in
Oh.
danger. Is that? No. No, just kidding, no. You always need to unlock your power. You need to have
Overthinking
anxiety.
malala.
You need to have
Be
anxiety.
paranoid as fuck. Be paranoid as fuck.
Paranoid.
Small. On the go,
Alright.
moonshine.
Let's try.
Is there that?
Let me try to condition you
Okay.
with using your power. He walks up to you with his rapier. You train for about an hour. He tries to stab you, and every time you try to dodge it with your 6 second reversal, and you get the hang of it. He's attacking you in such a way that it doesn't let your eyes rest, and you just activate it um, normally. And after the 1 hour, you feel tired, your eyes are straining, and then he stops attacking you For a minute or so, it retains, and you look around, you see the threads. Now that we now that you know how to activate your ability, I expect you to train and learn how to control it at all times, to control it at will.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
I nod at him as I say that.
you see these
Preparing of what?
threads as he once again swishes one of the threads down using his rapier very delicately, and it flows like if it's in water. Um, this thread acts as a space for a world to continue. Within it, then he like puts it closer towards you. Touch it.
I touch it. Wait, again. I was imagining. Wait, I touch it.
As you
Okay,
touch
so.
it, you see glimpses, flashes of other
Mm,
realities. This one is colored blue, so not much
mm,
change happens. Maybe your hairstyle is a little different. Maybe um, you got cut by one of the stabs while um, Edelweiss was fighting you. You just see flashes of different realities. If
different possibilities.
you can pluck these threads to cause ripples or to connect broken realities together. This gift is extraordinary. It not only encompasses
Oh.
time but also space. Because to traverse through time, you are traversing through space as well. But it also has great risks. Take a seed, for example. He cuts through the air, and the scene around you shifts into a courtyard where there's a young girl like planting a seed and then like walks away. Take this seed, for example. You plant it, it grows to a tree. And think of all the shade it provided to other plants. And then the scene fast forwards, it zooms into time, and you see mushrooms, herbs. You see someone, an herbalist, goes down and pick the herbs that are used to treat other people using its roots, and the herbs uses the tree's roots as a shield when the weather is bad. So the amount of fruits it nourished primals and us as animals, and you see people eating the fruits, hanging around the tree. You see small primals using it as shelter. How it affected people around it. And then you see a young couple, a man and a woman, writing their initials on the tree in the shape of the heart. And then uh, take that all away as Edelweiss pulls out a thread, then cuts it. All those realities no longer exist. There were no herbs or mushrooms for the herbalist to cure the sick. Those primals couldn't survive because they didn't have food and shelter. The lovers never remembered each other after the man left, because there was no tree to remind her. Such a simple thing as planting a seed can cause such a huge effect. Remember, time is an incredible power, but never think that you will ever have control over it. Things happen for a reason. Time always flows into certain directions as he lowers down his rapier, cutting through the air. Everything returns back um, to the training room. You can bend it to suit you, but what is
Mm-hmm.
reality if only then to be shaped? Are you even real anymore? Or are you just an illusion? Now,
Oh.
uh, because there could be
I
other
wonder.
possible versions of yourself who's in a better reality. Who can judge? Who can judge that? Which one is better or not?
Huh? Again. Which
Who,
one is better?
who can judge reality if it's better than the others?
The hmm. I ponder about that question. Who can judge the one what?
If your
My
loved
God,
one,
the one.
if your loved one dies and you go back in time to save them, you may have saved your loved one, but it can cause a domino effect for worse things to
Um,
come. So, before you go changing time and breaking realities, think on that.
no, the consequence. I nod. Different possibilities lead to different. A single action can cause a ripple around. Around the time that can change and distort other. Oh. So yeah, I keep nodding as I understand the domino effect and the let's say butterfly. Does the butterfly effect count on this? The DM?
It's pretty much that I described that.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I ponder about that and yeah.
Uh,
Continue.
I'm not sure if you understood that, but my main message here is if you change reality to suit you in the now, um, because you know what happens,
It can change the future.
um,
Mm-hmm.
worse things may happen because of what you've done. So,
Mm-hmm. Consequences.
if you're writing it, like it's going to be hard to multitask, huh? Um,
No, yeah, I'm
mm,
enjoying. I'm
okay.
not right.
So I suggest my advice to you is to not focus too much on what you could have done or what you could do. Focus on the now. Personally, I use my chrono magic to investigate anomalies, things that breaks time. Considering that you have the ability to pluck threads of time yourself, perhaps I could perhaps I should watch over you as well. But as of now,
Oh,
I believe that you are. Apologies. But I believe that you still lack the potential to create waves in the weave.
mm, oh, all right. So I'll keep what is. So yeah, I it's not. If,
Okay?
so
If
yeah.
if that is all, then that is all that I can teach you as of now, unless you wish to return. I suggest that you practice your um, to train your eyes so that you can see
Mm,
the anomalies yourself. That will help you. And if you encounter red threads, it
Red.
means there is a broken reality. You need to
Oh,
fix it. If a
oh.
reality is broken,
I mean,
there is great consequences in that world. If you find yourself in a
mm,
broken reality, you need to break free from it.
all right. I'll keep that in mind.
Good.
Red, bad. Red.
All right.
The
Before
third
we
Yeah.
one.
before we end the scene, is there something that you didn't understand? This includes for the other players because just to help out Kairos when it does happen, just in case it happens. So time, like they're in weaves, they're in forms. You can manipulate them by
Mm-hmm.
touching them, and or you can cut them to break them if they're corrupted. Or if you want to change your current reality, you need to look for one that you want to go into. It's the same mechanically speaking. If Kairos wants to use his 6 second time reversal, so for example, like a fireball dexterity saving throw, he uses time reversal to gain advantage. It means that he saw a version of himself fail the check, then he basically used the thread to go into a different reality where he succeeded instead. You guys get it? Because I don't
Okay.
want to keep
Yes.
explaining how the time magic works.
This is how Garnet explained future vision. If I recall correct, a different world, a different probability, a different scene that you can see and you can't change.
For Krome, you're the time expert here. You played Leandra last campaign. You're the time archetype. Does
Okay,
this make
tips.
sense? Is this okay?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
It's
It's just
alright.
Yeah.
different because it's more physical for Kairos, right? Compared
More
to you.
visual, mas
Mm-hmm.
visual materials, visual aids.
Because for you, it's just
Visually.
literal headaches when it happens to you.
Yes, I was an autistic time user.
Autistic time user. Yeah. Anyways, um, yeah. So we're gonna cut the session there. And to
Yes.
leave like a teaser, um, we have this scene, one of the houses in Dawn Republic. There's this large abandoned mansion. We follow the footsteps of figures just walking casually. They go through a gate, rusty old gates, as they enter this abandoned mansion. There's like two or three of them, and as they enter the mansion, the camera stays outside, where we can see the dusty windows and the dark interior. As they close the door, they just enter, and then there's a flash of purple light. No screams, no other sounds, just this sound of purple light. Then silence.
The sound of purple light. Okay.
The sound of purple
The
light.
sound of silence.
Yeah. The sound of magic.
Tastes like
There's a
purple.
sound of like magic, and then yeah, that's where we'll end it off. Next time, now that we have all of this lore dump out of the way, we can finally continue. How is it for you guys? I
Yay.
know we haven't had combat for 2 sessions, but
I'm
there will
fine.
be
It's
a
I'm
alright.
lot of
vibing.
sessions
Actually,
like
love
this
this.
that's more like more lore heavy.
I'm
So many
vibing. I like this
I
actually.
stories of different characters. I like it.
I'm
So
enjoying
many
this actually.
teasers.
I'm very
I
RP leaning when it comes to D&D anyway.
Yeah.
same. I
But you
really
get
love how you explore logic and religion and soul in terms of Everett's side of story. That's why I didn't go.
I'm pressurized.
I'm just
Sorry.
Pressure.
enjoying the secrets
I
unraveling.
I thought you'd be
Yes.
ready,
Same.
Theodore. I thought you'd be ready to meet Professor
Uh,
Tal. I wasn't sure
actually,
what questions
Nag-isa
you
si
were asking.
Theodore.
actually, earlier I had I had the grip on myself, and then suddenly just once I heard his voice, it's just Jesus Christ. It's too serious. It's hard.
You
It's hard to take.
presented to
Yeah.
me a scholar archetype character. You have to
Yes,
know the questions to ask.
to ask. That's true.
You can't
I
go in
You
mean,
need to
there
be
like
a wise character.
that's why like the first thing I asked to even to help you is like what's your goal, and when when you weren't sure what your goal was, then I'm gonna have a hard time.
Ala,
yes. That's
Everett is that kagrupo sa thesis na pabuhat lang pala. Oh no.
yes.
No.
No,
Actually, I
assigned
have
as leader.
yes. Actually, the
I
thing
imagine
is,
Kuko as the panelist.
it's just I'm not sure why it just went away and I just started stuttering. I I have a goal on what I want, and I have questions that I want to ask, but they just came after the scene.
Yeah.
Actually, there's an
I'm not sure.
idea,
Yeah, that
bro.
I'm
I'm
not
so
sure what
excited to
happened.
roleplay with you more.
Oh no.
same here. I have to
No, like,
admit. It's just,
hindi pang gigisa, like, as in, mas in character na intrigue tuloy ako kay Everett. Like, Why do you not know your answer? Side eye, side eye, side eye.
Oh my
That is it.
god.
Also, um, you didn't give me a clear answer regarding. You can just take primals. In your book it says like any creature.
Any creature. That's true.
You can use primals.
Can you imagine
Valid.
if his answer was just, "Oh, I forgot."
For good.
I forgot.
Yung sagot niya is,
I forgot.
Oh no.
But I appreciate that, guys, kasi from a very light-hearted, chaotic beginning, when stuff started to calm down, you guys became serious as well. Thank you for that.
It was nice. It was
I
nice
like this session. Kahit
teaching
walang
these.
combat.
It was nice teaching these
Same. I
people
was so
table
intrigued.
manners.
I'm glad. Um, yes,
I hate how you
I
describe
I,
food. Nakakagutom.
I can't guarantee. I can't guarantee the next session will be as chill. However,
It's
No.
okay.
It will be so chill. Kasi meron
Just
akong
no
Chill
date.
panic.
AF.
It
With
will
a
be
nice
Gonna be
so
chill
chill.
AF.
We'll be frozen.
I'm just
Chill
hopping
as
around
fuck.
reality.
I think I've done
Because he-
enough like character introductions
guess-
now. I think I'm ready to start breaking you guys down.
I guess si
Yeah.
Kairos,
Ay?
si Kairos pala si Monica, no? From Doki Doki Literature Club.
Yes. That's what I have in mind.
There's time related to that game?
Doki Doki?
Yeah.
Kind
Oh,
of.
maybe
Kind
not.
of.
Just dimension.
Reality breaking, to be exact. Yeah.
No, reality breaking that. I love how you mentioned. I love how Coco explained time as weaves because what I have in mind is tapestries before. So yeah, I enjoyed it.
Trees
Thank you, Coco.
mean different things.
Ah, yes. That's my favorite tree, the
Mhm.
tapestry.
Mhm.
Or like tapestry?
Ay,
You
How
need
how about it,
leaves.
Krome? It's very different, no? How
Yeah.
time stuff works with Kairos compared to you.
May sense. Kasi sa akin kasi parang mas negative kasi yung sa akin. Kay Kairos meron siyang meron siyang mentor.
Positive.
Medyo mas
Leandra's
messy yung kay
storyline.
Leandro talaga.
I mean, it kind of makes sense because of what Leandra has done.
Yes. I was blindly using it. More like subconsciously using it despite knowing the truth. But yes, intriguing. Glad to have a new time person in the party. Welcome.
Which one?
Hi, I'm Kairos
But
and
I
I'm
have
a
to admit
timeaholic.
though,
I was really hoping that no one would play a time archetype, but every
good
campaign.
luck.
What are the odds? This is fate. This is fate.
This is fate. This is the
Fate
reality you
Zero.
choose.
The hardest
like-
one I've did is probably the first one still. So their character is from a different alternate reality, and
Ay, pang.
they're also set in the future. So
So basically, he knows
alternate
everything.
reality in the future. So when I give information to the player, I need to do three things: what happened in the alternate reality, and then what happened in the future. It's very difficult.
Ouch,
to
that
give
sounds like a
information.
headache.
And they also
Good
swap.
thing I'm not.
The two people swap from time to time. So it's like
Lol.
it's basically your name.
Oh.
God damn it.
It's
Wait,
hard.
I'm,
It's
And eight.
hard.
And eight.
I'm
was
guessing
Johan.
it's
Eight.
from SKT.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's Johan.
Yes.
fuck's
It's
sake. That was
what's your
hardest
name
thing.
again? Is it
Johan.
Barbarossa or something? Oh yes,
Something
it's
like that.
Johan.
Johan, and then like the other guy is like different name.
Yeah,
Anyways,
I think it's Barbarossa. The other guy I forgot.
so yeah. Next week
But yeah.
we'll
Good luck. Walang good luck.
the session name for next week is for this one is Talsey stories because I knew today's session will be very talkative.
Mm,
I love
Next
it,
week,
especially the giraffe.
Mansion Mystery for next week.
Mansion Mystery. Oh my
Murder
god.
mystery. Sure.
I feel like I got
Mansion
mine.
murder.
I feel like I got mind fucked for a bit. I don't know what happened to my mind. It's now mush.
Kinky.
Yeah.
I suggest.
from
I mean, this
from
applies
here.
for everyone, huh? Make notes.
Hmm.
Make notes about what your characters might want to do. Especially if I've already given in advance, like for Kairos, I gave you a heads up last session that you will be training.
Hmm.
Um, I
With
believe in
little ones.
character, right? Like there was like someone that could
Yes,
teach you.
Cloud.
So expect like you
Hmm.
have questions to ask. You can write them in advance. Um, just to like help out on my end as well because I can predict like every question that you guys ask.
More of a listener, but yeah, I'll ask. Later.
Yeah. I mean, if you can do it on the fly, I know Chrome does it. I know Chrome prefers to do it on the fly. Then that good on you. But some people I know can get frazzled, so it's better to have notes.
Yeah, I think Chrome asked Ray, Everett, the after he told. Yeah, I think it was Chrome's comment is like he just go, yeah. Why do you? He's questioning your ability.
Yeah.
Why
I
are
Also,
love
you?
that part.
also sorry, but I just watched Demon Slayer and the thing I
I
know is that they always need to breathe to unlock their full potential. Now you have to do it as well, Lupus.
Okay.
to breathe.
You always
I
need to breathe and
noted.
like
Oh my
focus
god.
to unlock your eye powers. So you need
Chrono
to
breathing.
chrono breathing.
Chrono
Ooh,
breathing.
chrono breathing.
Yes.
I love
Chrono
it.
breathing.
Noted
Chrono
po.
breathing.
Chrono breeding.
Oh
Breeding.
yeah.
Chrono breathing. That's
I-
different.
You stop
Chrono
time
breathing.
at the
That's
exact
Wow,
great.
wow,
chrono
wow,
breathing.
Cairo. Wow, Kairos, that's such a big clock you got there.
It's a big can.
Pass.
It's like
I'm gonna make Kairos
you
bisexual.
you stop time exactly at the point when you reach the final point, and then you
Mm.
just feel that moment eternally.
Basta I can stop
Yeah.
time now. Stop time. I keep imagining that when you said that ammunition is not counted or recorded, I keep imagining Kairos stopping time to pick up the arrow.
That's a lot of work, man.
But no,
Yeah. Well, wait.
you
You can
don't
rest.
have the ability to time travel yet. You don't have the ability to bend time yet,
Mhm.
but you now have the tools to try to do so. Like if you master, I'm going to steal it now, chrono breathing, then maybe you can
You're
you can
welcome.
unlock it.
Yeah, sure. But yeah,
Naka-crossbow ba,
6 second
Kyra?
reversal.
For now, yes.
Huh?
Naka-crossbow
You're
ka?
still
6
using your
second.
crossbow. You really need
Yeah.
your own uh small. Yes. Uh, he
Oh.
I think it will fit him perfectly if he has his own gun.
Uh-huh.
Gun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Definitely. Umagrin na.
But I kind
you
of
know
like
what?
the
You know what?
crossbow bit then as well.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm
Your
thinking.
Sorry.
Or whatever.
firecracker is homebrewed din, di ba?
Yeah, Firecracker is homebrew from last campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Yun
definitely
lang.
have one.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the stuff. My God. And
Small
it's okay,
assign
Everett.
something din na yan.
It's okay. Pat on head. You try.
What?
What I'm curious on how Lumen will become a knight. Just curious, because there's so many
I'm
possibilities.
I'm
It's a
setting up
big
the
if.
tournament arc.
It's a big if.
The big if at
I wanna do the
The
tournament arc. I always try to do one every campaign.
yeah.
Oh, the one with
My
For Lumen.
my brain whenever I think of Lumen is that there's just so many things that can go right and so many things that can go wrong whenever I think of Lumen.
I'm
just
gonna have to
imagine I
discuss
can
that with you would DM with something about. Basta. I'm gonna discuss something with you even later on or something. DM.
Sure thing.
There's gonna be a plot twist at tournament.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a
Plot
question and answer
Imagine.
tournament. Why do
plot
you want to do
Right?
or
this?
Why do
no, no,
you
It's
want
no.
to be
it's
a knight?
actually the plot twist
Plot
is that
twist at
it's
the tournament.
actually
An
it's not
SAT.
a
It's an SAT
yeah.
IQ exam. Lumen
No
fails.
no no
Ah!
no. The participants have to lip sync for their life. It's a drag show.
It's
Oh
a
no, Lumen.
drag show.
No. Lumen wins that. Lumen can win that. He has in the legs. He has the legs.
How can you
With a dead
lip
drop.
sync
Now
if
when
you have like a cloth covering your face?
Oh no, they're
Oh
gonna
my
be like,
god.
I'd like to keep it on, please.
Leave the rock, please.
Movements,
Valentino.
head
It's part of
movements.
your outfit.
Right.
They're gonna
Oh
judge
god.
on how much your neck veins move.
Yeah. Do a Nicki Minaj song, so it's
My, they have to see
easy.
my Adam's apple go up and down
Yeah.
rapidly.
yeah, I
I
love
think
it
that
so
was as good
much.
as a time as any to raid out, y'all.
Yeah, sure
Or
thing.
What
something.
do we raid?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Who are you raiding today?
What's our
Who's
phrase?
Chrono breathing.
Oh,
Chrono
Breathing.
breathing.
chrono breathing.
Chrono breathing.
Chrono
Breathing.
breathing.
Chrono breeding.
Who's online? None of my friends are online. I
Any
don't
of
have
your
much friends.
Like,
Are
But-
you interested in Kingdom Hearts?
Chrome is. But I don't. i-
For the
people
Disney
that-
part.
People that stream Kingdom Hearts sound like people are such gentle people. I don't feel like we should chrono
He
breed them.
is a gentle person. He's adorable.
Let's see here.
I'll be the one to.
How about someone make? Oh wait, no, he's not looking at right now. But I'm looking at my friends list.
How about
me
Bob
check.
Ross? Bob Ross.
Bob
Hey,
Ross
wait.
is online. Let's not.
DM, I mean,
Yes.
Kuko, Chronos, oh my god. The 6 second is long rest, right?
I believe so.
I have a friend playing playing ZZZ. Two friends playing ZZZ.
Let me check.
So playing Kingdom Hearts. I have a friend playing Soma. It's a horror game.
Okay.
The underwater horror game. And yeah, those are the ones that I
Also,
looking
big
really
reveal as
raidable
to
tonight.
when this is happening. This Black Compass. I will not say anything further.
What?
I
Avoid
have
spoilers.
I have a
The
friend who
timeline.
is let's see. She's drawing right now. Let's see.
Baby Libby.
For the second time, it's my words that it's what I say that become the raid message. I am losing my mind. Last time it was last time it was what was that?
It's my poncho.
Opens my poncho.
Opens your poncho.
Now it's chrono breeding.
Can you imagine we raid the Magic the Gathering official channel?
Fucking
I
shit.
can imagine it. I don't want to do it.
Imagine what now?
Maybe we could raid another D&D streamer. Let's see.
Oh, you're right.
Are you
Do you have
sure?
the D&D tag on?
Oh,
You
God.
do not have the D&D tag on. That's
Let me
unfortunate.
check.
I don't want to
Yeah,
do
Google
that.
doesn't
yeah,
have the
yeah.
D&D tag on.
Why not? Why not? Why not? Maybe they literally have the same number of people. And
But
it's
my
just them in their
Mhm.
streams viewing it.
the one thing though I know about like raiding into D&D streams is it's usually they usually have their raid alerts disabled.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that makes
definitely.
sense. Let's raid the Magic the Gathering tournament.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no,
the
no, no.
championship.
Oh wait. There's someone I want to raid. No, Randon. Probably not. Maybe not Randon.
You know what? It's fine. We don't need
What?
to worry
Wait.
about it. We can just
Ba't
end.
naka-sexual themes yung D&D ano natin?
There is sexual themes. There will be at some point.
No.
I'm sure of it.
There will
Who is
be.
fucking? Who is fucking?
There will be. I'm sure at some point it will happen.
Race
Yeah,
already
prepare.
participated in fucking D&D.
Yeah, that's actually the next merch drop. Pregnant Grayson. He's pregnant.
Yay!
Though the last fucking went quite bad. It's Icewind
Ah,
Dale
it was you
campaign.
and yeah,
Oh yeah.
God. Now that you
Oh,
guys
it was
I
you,
do
mentioned
right?
remember
fucking,
that. Yeah, the last fucking,
now that you guys
literally the
men-
last.
now that you guys
Wait
mentioned
lang, wait lang,
fucking,
wait lang. Do you describe it actually, or just
No.
like yeah,
Race
sketch
can
it
do
around?
it for you. I'm kidding.
We roll.
Ay,
Wraith
wait,
and I
that's
will
right.
roleplay it for you guys.
No.
Oh
I do the
no.
important
Open
emotional bit before the scene, and then when the scene
opens
does
your
start
robe.
to happen, then no. Never.
Opens your robe.
I'm suddenly remembering
Sniffs
Now
your
the
it's time to hit
the
armpits. Oh
scene that
stream.
no.
yeah, the one that go. I think it was Sean Siegfried who just like he had a intense scene where he was about to get assaulted, and then the guy
I
get chased away, and then suddenly he just says out of the blue, like no one was ready for it. At least let me sniff your feet. I was like, what the?
At least
Oh,
let me sniff your
we don't
I
need
was
to
like,
rate
oh
it.
my
currently
god.
eating
I'm
Alright,
craving
so
let's
happy.
just
We
end.
mushroom.
don't need to rate that one.
Same.
You can just end the stream now.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't
Thank
need
Alright.
Will
to.
you
you
Bye
be
so much
Bye
for
everyone.
guys.
watching,
bye
guys.
Thank you all so
bye?
much for
Thanks for
watching.
Thank
watching.
you
Remember
for
to like and
Keep on
Next time
subscribe
may
keep
to our
support.
Patreon.
next time
Subscribe
may
to
outro
Kuko's
na kami.
Patreon.
Thank you. See you next week where things are gonna get ugly.
spicy
Yeah,
and
Grayson's
Exactly.
ugly.
gonna get pregnant.
Yes, I'll be pregnant.
He'll be pregnant.
Using Kairos.
Ugh.
Alright.
Kairos, what?
He'll
What
give birth to
He'll
Everett
he'll
for the
get
second
birth.
time.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm ending the stream.
What?
I'll give birth to Everett.